Just doing some final touches, then we're gonna get started. All right, we're ready to. No, we're not ready to go. Where's my game? Where's my game? There it is. There it is. Why is it? I'm gonna fix it real quick. There we go. Alright, so we finished the first season. We finished it like 12-4. We ended up beating the Bills in the wild card. Beat the Chiefs in the conference. And then we went on to beat the Browns in the AFC Championship. I think that's how it went. And then we went on to play the Packers in the Super Bowl. And we won. We won the Super Bowl. So we ended up winning it all. Picked up a couple people in the off season. Picked up Alvin Kamara. Ben Roethlisberger ended up retiring. So we ended up picking up Jameis Winston. So, and then we picked up, I think we picked up Richard Sherman for a secondary. So, this is online franchise. It is called Madden Mania. That's just a simple name that I gave it. So, we played week 1 against the Browns. So now we're in the week 2 with the Ravens. So let's get into it. We've had 2 home games. No, we had our home game opener. So now we're on the road for the next 2 weeks. I just want to test my stream out.
Today, from M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland, it's
home of the Baltimore
Ravens on EA Sports.
The final weekend of the summer. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are as we are off and running on EA Sports. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Ravens on offense, and the man in charge from Louisville, the former MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Okay, I thought there was something to build on in last week's game by his performance. I thought he played fairly well overall. The numbers won't knock your socks off. 2 touchdown passes and an interception. The bottom line, though, they lost.
Yeah. And his first carry, he loses the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers.
Damn it, I ran out of bounds. Good hit.
So the Steelers now in great shape to begin their initial possession. They'll be under the command of the former Florida State Seminole, the #1 overall pick in 2015, Jameis Winston.
And so often when you've stolen a possession, as they just did there.
All right, here we go.
First play, picking up the fumble, the natural inclination is to attack, go after them big. Sometimes what you just want to do is put the ball in the hands of one of your best players and one of their favorite plays and establish your dominance that way.
The numbers there for Camaro from a week ago. 16 carries, 52 yards, and a touchdown.
And partner, I thought it was a lot of fun for us to be able to sit in on their film session with the offensive line. We saw how they blocked it up last week. It's a pretty good success.
Come on,
Camaro. See
Camaro.
what their game plan is for this week. They expect that defensive front to be someone they can move.
They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time. To throw, Winston.
Touchdown.
Open man, Smith-Schuster, it's complete. And
let's go.
Touchdown, Steelers. Juju Smith-Schuster, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a 2nd one in week 2 now.
How about the pace he's already established, right? Not sure he can keep it up for an entire season, but don't burst the bubble because he thinks that he can.
Do guys go into a season with a goal for touchdown scored or yardage? What do you think?
I think every single one of the guys who's going to touch the football, they all have those types of goals. They all have those types of thoughts. And then they just have to see how the season unfolds if they can stay with it.
Unfolding so far so good for him. The ball switches back over to Mark Ingram and the Ravens. He's got to clear his mind a little bit right now. 1 carry, and that carry was a lost fumble.
Clear his mind, clear his hands, and just let this one go. Sometimes it happens. You drop the ball, got a full game ahead of him, hand it to him again, see if they can start.
Rocky, TJ Watt was going to smack you, bro.
Scramble. It's 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. That's complete. It's down.
Oh, we lost the ball again.
And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And it's picked up by the Steelers.
Oh,
let's get that swagger, y'all.
let's go.
And he takes it back to the house. A fumble
Richard
recovery
Sherman.
for the Steelers score. The pass receiver turned into a runner, then he turned into a fumbler.
Minka Fitzpatrick hit him, dude.
I love your description.
Good
Although
shit.
for the offense, they're not too happy about it, but for the defense, what a big-time play for them. Never give up on anything. Sometimes you create your own points.
But the receiver, hard to fault him. He's just going for extra yard.
That's exactly what you're supposed
And
to.
I do want to remind people, before you get in this chat and say, oh, well, you're on rookie, let's just recap. We are on all Madden right there at the top. Right there. Highlighted. All Madden. And I'll even show you the franchises on all Madden. So, if they can't hold on to the ball, I don't know what to tell them. I really don't.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. Hits a touchback. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field.
And in just about every game we see, partner.
By the way, I did get Sims 4 downloaded.
Without a doubt, because when we see that,
so tomorrow we'll probably play some Sims.
Plenty of time to go, but you've got to take care of the
If not, then we'll probably play this again.
A look there at Ingram's numbers from a week ago. 16 carries, 60 yards.
And I know that last week's game is over, but this feels almost like a continuation of what he did in the previous game. It's almost like in his mind, he knitted together the 2 weeks with no break.
I gotta get out of that zone coverage.
Give him 14 on that one and a first down. Ingram gonna get it on the option. And he's gonna bowl his way forward to the 48. Stephon Tuitt, the one that got him down. He's had his eyes on 7,000 career rushing yards, and with that last effort, he has hit that mark. What a career.
And that is the number to focus in on, because oftentimes we talk about where do they rank all
All right,
the time.
1 quarter gone.
We're not there yet. He's not knocking on the top 10 or the top 20, but over 7,000 yards in a career, fantastic.
Jackson fakes the give and keeps it. Jackson hit, and he lost the football.
You're gonna learn today not to run with Lamar.
Much like a running back going
Not
through the
going
line,
well for you.
quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Damn it.
He's now Robinson coughs up the football. It's loose. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And his guys are going to get the football at their own 47-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. A reminder, coming up at halftime, we'll head to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL in this second week of the regular season. A gain of 3, second down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Now a pass that's taken in by
Man,
Smith
they leaving
Schuster.
Juju
And he's gonna
open.
get this down near the
Better
20-yard
learn.
line. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage,
Let's go.
even if he has
Oh,
an
I thought he
elite
caught
defender
it.
on him, because he usually knows where the ball is
I
before
thought
the
he caught
defender
it.
does. And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big
That's
tight
Gronk.
ends,
I forgot we
you
picked
would
up
think to absorb
Gronkowski.
that contact.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense.
Here we
and
go.
Guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
3rd and goal, Winston. He'll buy some time.
I got hit
Fine
as I
work
through.
by the Baltimore defense to
We'll
help
take our
bring up
3.
4th down. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the right hash, and this one just a chipping. And Boswell's kick is good. And the lead will grow. It's now 17-0. So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football and something they've worked on since the OTAs and mini camps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the second half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
So we've reached halftime. You want the third quarter already? No problem. Let's do it. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
All right.
Juju Smith-Schuster and the rest of this offense heading back out there. Pretty good game for him so far. I guess he's still got time here to make this a great game, but so far, he's been solid.
I like where you're going with that because it has been pretty good, but there's always that hint that things can really escalate for him. And right now, they feel like they're somewhat keeping him in check, but he has found the end zone once. But boy, he
trying to get Gronkowski open.
And when you hit that end zone once, you want to find it again, don't you?
Yes, you do.
Makes you hungrier.
You get greedy in a good way.
Throwing again on second down. Winston. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Eluding the pressure right.
Damn it.
Takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. And this will be taken at the 13.
I switched to the wrong guy.
So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10.
I got you.
From the gun, it's Jackson.
Got him.
He's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Cam Hayward, always a force, got back there for the sack. Boy, he came in off the edge so quickly there.
Look out, because that's exactly what it was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback because he had no chance to block him.
On second down now, it's Ingram, and he loses the football a second time, and it's picked up by the Steelers, and they've got the football, and they're already knocking on the door inside the 5 at the 4-yard line. The defense gets him the ball via the turnover. Now can this offense cash in? 1st and goal. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. They'll run it with Kamara.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Alvin Kamara. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Steelers capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6.
This game's
and
over.
They're able to up the lead by 1 more. Well, that drive started with not a
They
whole
keep
lot
fumbling
of
the
real estate
ball.
in front of them in plus territory. Excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Good work. I like it now because you're exactly right.
Like that, don't you?
All game long, they've...
Oh, we got caught sleeping.
30, 10, and all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
That's my fault. That's my bad.
Lamar Jackson, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Ravens cut into that lead. Well, we've certainly seen this before, CD. No one can quite electrify a crowd like Lamar Jackson, and really don't know what else to say other than that was special right there.
I think you pretty much said it all, but I go back to what you said about electrifying a crowd. He's also electrifying us, and we're calling the game. This guy's simply sensational.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. Pittsburgh set to take over again on offense. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10.
You don't want none. 48. 48's the mic. You must be. Triple team.
Off the play fake, Winston. Quickly to Gronkowski, that's caught. And a great move on the play as he takes this one past the 25. A gain of 6 there on first. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
Damn, I should have just went forward. I tried to get around him.
Stop short of the 30.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
How, bro? How?
Yardage back at the 27.
They just didn't fall for it. Like, what the
We'll
fuck?
return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Colquitt on to kick as he sends it away. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And the Ravens, they'll take over. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. Well, still a long way to go, but trending upward. They scored the last time out, you remember. Then their defense forced the punt. Now they try to inch closer, but still ultimately down 2 scores in the final quarter. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. Throwing again. Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Ingram. Ingram churning. He lost the football. Offensively, they're just not playing a very clean football game right now. This deficit, there's a fumble. Good news for them, at least. That went out of bounds.
You're exactly right. And as they breathe a sigh of relief, you know they're looking at the scoreboard, thinking to themselves, if we turn it over there, things could really get rough for us trying to make a comeback in this game.
And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive moving. Jackson from the shotgun. Looking left side, Andrews with it complete. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Oh my
Here's a
god.
pass swung out left to his running back. And
Tackle him.
This one down to the 40-yard line.
Shit.
Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
Oh, that should have been a
Short
pick.
throw caught by Andrews.
Come on.
3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Jackson trying to hustle his unit up quickly.
Oh, we got him.
They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. On 3rd down, Jackson.
Oh, wow.
Caught at the 6-yard line.
Nelson, come on,
All the
bro.
way in for a Ravens touchdown. Hollywood, Marquise Brown. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Ravens get a bit closer.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this.
Good stop.
You
Good
are
stop.
too. We got a ball game again after that.
We're only down by
strike.
10. We got to score.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere
Of course
yet.
they're
This thing's
onside
not done.
kicking it.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. The Ravens
try goal line.
use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. On 3rd down, here's Kamara. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara.
Bro,
down right
this
around the
offensive
25.
line is something
Damon
else.
Harrison, the one on the stop. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches
Bro,
maybe
get out of my way!
doing it for stats or for what reason.
That was a
We've seen it
touchdown
happen in
run.
college, but how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands.
The
All
fuck
they had to
out
do
of the
was take the
way.
knee And the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year
Get
was
the
that?
fuck out of the way, bro.
1978. I think it was in November.
And he's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as they'll stop him well short of the yellow line.
Alvin Kamara did not do good that game. I wasn't impressed.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I know I'm not breaking any news when I say that any road win in this league is a good one.
No doubt.
But it's a double bonus when you get a victory on the road in your division.
All right, here we go. We got a dub.
Each team breaks down their schedule. in
Usually
different
when I
ways. Some
stream,
do it
I get
every 4
freaking-
games, right? Let's go quarterly. Others say, listen, we've
I
got
get
to take care
losses,
of our
but
home
we haven't lost
field.
yet.
And, you know, out of a 16-game season,
So
if
we're
we
2-0.
get 8 at home, let's at least win
I
7
think we
at
got
home.
another
And
road game. I think it's against the Vikings. I want to say that. No, it's against the Bears. Here we go. We ain't wasting no time.
Tonight, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's
We got some
Sunday
rain.
Night Football on EA Sports.
2 weeks have come and gone. It's off to week 3, and we're underway on EA Sports. This taken in about 4 yards deep, and they will elect to not.
I think they got. Oh no, they got Trubisky.
At the 25, Mitchell Trubisky taking the field to lead Chicago. Trubisky, the Ohio native, went to North Carolina, then drafted by these Bears as the number 2 pick in 2017.
When I talk with people around the league about Mitchell Trubisky when he's coming out of North Carolina, those that had questions about him, they often centered in on the fact that he was only a 1-year starter and wondered why he couldn't beat out the guy ahead of him beforehand. I just locked in on the athletic ability, the accuracy, and then once he got the football, how the team responded to him. I think his upside is big.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Out of the gun, Trubisky sliding out of the pocket. He'll try and oh, right away, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers.
I didn't even hit
And his
stick him.
crew will
He
take
lost the
over
ball.
The football at the 35-yard line.
Let's go.
So the Steelers now in great shape to begin their initial possession. They'll be led out by the number 1 overall pick back in 2015 out of Florida State, Jameis Winston.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball some, they threw it accurately. 1 touchdown pass, so he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that.
Let's go.
Put them in bad situations.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
Damn, I ran into
Slipped
the brick
one
wall
tackle,
there.
But no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game, so what do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd
and did he get
There we go.
Yes, they say it's a touchdown.
Here we go.
Alvin Kamara, his third touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead. Able to punch it in on third down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a fourth down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up, never even got to it.
And this carries into the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Now, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. They'll roll him out right. And now he's going to use his legs.
You better slide.
8 yards
I'm going to hit you.
Able to take off, and the result is a first down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it.
Hey, just slay.
And avoids the hit for good measure.
After 7-0. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Steps
Damn it.
away.
Come on.
He's going to take off with it. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
How you doing today?
Opted to run for it. The decision a good one, picking up the first.
I am a little bit
14
tired,
yards
not
on
gonna
the
lie.
scramble.
Even though I
Operating
just
out of
slept
Steeler territory now.
for like
Here's
4
first
hours.
and 10 at the 45-yard line. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. Trubisky throwing
Sit down,
complete to
boy.
Kmet, the tight end. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. That one unable to develop, never got going. Loss of a couple, and it's second down. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And he's able to take
keep
this
running
one
with
back
Trubisky.
to
I'm
the
gonna hit you.
36-yard line.
Okay, after those first 2 drives, I think there's a head coach who's going to be called for CSI. They're going to want some forensics on this. What is going on with this ball club? Unable to hold on to the football and take care of it.
Yeah, 2 straight fumbles for them to start out.
Yeah, you would think that this team would come in ready to go. Sometimes just mentally not prepared, and it shows up.
Let's go.
And oh, look at the catch by Gronkowski. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. A nice job there, Charles. They picked up the blitz, were able to complete the pass.
That had the total feel of a quarterback.
Oh my God, man. We cannot get no run game going.
So he
Run
doesn't
it
get
back.
hit back.
Run
He's
that
got a
back.
chance to step up with supreme confidence and deliver it downfield for a nice completion.
On second down.
Look at this. I can't even do nothing with my run game.
Track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
45's the mic. 45's the mic.
Jameis to throw it.
I threw it out. I hit the button, and he still kept the ball. I don't understand why Madden does that. Come on, bro. Come on.
And say we'll see what happens. On 4th down on is Dustin Colquitt to kick this away. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And now where will the side judge stop his walk? That's the question.
Okay, I go throw the ball out and whatever, just take the sack, I guess.
White flag coming out as they line
Crazy.
up to kneel on it.
This game be...
He'll take the
I downloaded Sims 4, by the way, Jess. I'm gonna play it tomorrow, definitely.
And we will skip the highlight show this week. Get right back to this.
I thought I had it downloaded the other day, but Guess not.
Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line.
Yeah, we're about to play some Sims tomorrow.
23.
I don't know if I'm gonna.
So here are the
I want to
Steelers
play
to
it
take over
all
on
night. We'll
offense.
see if I can
They
get
won
into
2
it.
straight,
Because
and
once
they
I get
lead
into
this one as
Sims,
well as
it's
they
hard for
come
me to
up
get
on
out of.
1st and 10.
But
They
I wanted to
start
get
the
me
second
a.
half with Camara.
Wanted to get me a
This will go as
Madden
game
stream
of
in
7
because I
as he
haven't
gets
streamed
into
on.
the 30-yard line.
I haven't streamed Madden
Now it
on
appears we
YouTube
have a
yet.
Steeler here slow to get up. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and
Touchdown.
games. And we're seeing a... And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. He's at the 30, 10, and
Let's
end
go.
zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
That's how we do it.
Juju Smith-Schuster, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead. And nothing too crazy there. A quick
I'd love to
slant,
see
and then
that.
He just had a seam. He found a seam.
And when
He
you
was
hit
wide
on
open,
the
too.
run like that, and I mean the pass right to the receiver who's already in motion and moving, sometimes he just takes it and runs away from everyone else.
And he ran it into the end zone. And the defense, they've got to adjust there quickly. That's tough on them.
That's really tough because
only up
everything was
14-0
executed
though.
well. Ball was out of his hands quickly, into the hands of the receiver, and then he was gone.
And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you
Good
mentioned,
shit.
they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery.
Oh,
Three,
shit.
Montgomery loses
Good
it. And it's
stuff.
picked up by the Steelers. And his guys are
That wasn't even me that hit him. That was computer.
All these years we've been watching the game, I start to get the sense that whenever it rains out, those guys who have to touch the ball and carry it, they're extremely resentful about that weather.
Yeah, I'm just happy I'm not resentful that we have a roof over our heads. I know that much.
Yeah, maybe we won't fumble our play sheets here as we just saw the fumble happen on the field.
He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's
Oh,
complete.
yeah.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
I'm really happy to see you here, though, Jess. I appreciate you
That was a fun one to watch
switching
right
over
there. Nice
to
in-breaking
watch.
route and plenty of room in the middle of the field, and he was able to get behind
Twitch
the
was on some
linebackers and grab
crazy
the
stuff,
completion
so.
for a really good pickup.
It showed some tough running, but they'll drop him at the 5-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Again, it's Camara. And he's
Touchdown,
inside the zone.
Steelers.
Touchdown, Steelers. Alvin Kamara with his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the fumble recovery leads to 6 points for the Steelers.
I signed Alvin Kamara for 4
He
years.
certainly played a pivotal role with those 2
Fucking
TDs
91
and they're
overall.
up on the scoreboard right now.
Well,
Shit.
someone's all about winning, aren't
I
they?
had to sign him.
Because
I
he's
had
not
to.
worried about the number. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns, but the bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
Now this will make it into the end zone, and he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. And now the Bears coming out as they get ready. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. So you can have an empty possession, pump the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn
Damn.
it over, it changes
I
momentum.
thought I picked
and
it
when they
off,
take
that's
it
why
downfield
I
and
laid
punch it in
off.
on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
Let's go.
And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it. But the passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change
Oh,
the game tempo
Sherman, you gotta
and
kick that off,
frustrate
bro.
you as you try to execute offensively.
Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball
Damn.
downfield.
All right, they're moving up the field. We got to put that to a stop.
Yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
Come on, now, come on. Tight dog.
1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Mike, 54. Coming to you. Right there, 54, right there.
On 1st down, Trubisky. He completes this into the hands of Miller. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 10 more there and another 1st down.
Mike, 54. Mike, 54. You must be dreaming.
Looking to throw again, Trubisky. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well. Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now, because now these plays are really for next week, trying to get some momentum going.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Just 2 minutes
think they might score this drive, but that's okay.
What has been a one-sided affair. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and goal as they look to punch in a late score. Now Trubisky.
Grab that. Oh, my God.
We hear them discuss red zone efficiency a lot, CD, and they almost gave that one up in the red zone. Luckily, they'll have another shot.
And you and I both know that every offensive coordinator...
You serious?
Touchdown,
Come on, man.
Riley Ridley, his first touchdown.
You had 2 guys over
And
there.
the Bears get a bit closer.
There was 2 guys over there, and they were just standing there. Like, what is going on?
Felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown.
They're probably gonna onside kick it. I'm gonna.
Offensively, though, you're probably hoping for a 1-5 play drive.
I'm gonna assume they
A
are.
little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right. And if you have that
What?
1-5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope.
Wasting
When they had to
timeouts, bro.
slog their way downfield. They got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
Doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought
right, let's
analytics
run this
into
ball
the
out.
game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
All right. Want to be
Use the
aggressive?
second of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what'll be an important.
I'll give you a
3rd down.
game, Chicago. I'll give you a game. I'll pass.
I got one.
Winston. And this is going to be caught.
You was double covered and you still didn't catch him.
Now
You
the
still
Bears will
didn't.
use their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. They're looking to throw this. Winston. And
Oh
he
my
was his.
God.
He threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. They run it again with Kamara. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
All right,
This was
hold
just
me to
simply
3,
excellent
but
defense. On this 3rd down, they
Game's
had to be
over.
looking for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
let's
So
go.
with that, you
Here we go.
figure, this game's
24-7,
pretty much out of
30
reach
seconds
at this
left.
point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to come from 3 scores down, but don't change that channel. Don't go away. Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company man.
Aren't I, though?
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Here's the Chicago offense coming.
You missed yesterday's stream,
Their mini two-game win
Jessica.
streak appears it might be going by
I was
the
streaming the
wayside
herbs.
unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat.
It's still in there though. You can rewatch it.
198.
He was getting down on
They'll
some
throw on
sin.
first down with
Oh my
Trubisky.
God.
Gets this one to Ridley complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now Trubisky on first down. He'll get that complete to his tight end Kmet.
That's
And he's
game.
going to get a solid gain of 9 before being
Let's
brought
go.
down.
That's another
Second
dub.
and
24-7.
right at the yard. Back-to-back completions, and that puts them in enemy territory.
And we're always looking for that elusive term, momentum, aren't we? And I think they're building it with the back-to-back completions. Now they feel like they can either take a shot or continue to build it the way that they're doing now.
That's 3 wins.
Get it to their playmakers and see
That's
what
3
happens.
wins.
So that'll just about
We're,
do it for
3-0
Charles
now?
Davis. I'm Brent.
Last season we went 11-5. I think that's what we did. We went 11-5, yeah. Alright, we got a bye week. See what. All right, here we go. We got the Vikings next. We're going to be at home. Yes, sir. The receiver is unhappy. Oh, he's not happy. He ain't got the ball. All right, we got to get Juju 5 touchdowns. My defensive coordinator wants to discuss the next opponent. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna roll with the color rush uniforms. I think those look good.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh,
I miss when Heinz Field used to be Heinz Field.
it's week 5 of the NFL.
Now it's called
on
Acrisure
EA
Stadium.
Sports.
The first
They
quarter of the
changed it
season
like a couple
already
years
in the
ago.
rearview mirror, and off we go in week 5 on EA Sports.
Let's go. Let's go.
Under center for the Vikings, out comes the former Michigan State Spartan and longtime veteran Kirk Cousins.
Leadership skills apparent early in his life, carried over not just in high school but in college, where he was a 3-time captain of the Michigan State Spartans and learned the art of the comeback early in his career there.
And right away,
Oh,
he
get the
football.
ball!
4 yards
I was just trying to
result
tackle
on
him.
the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home, the next guy comes through and picks him up.
Good
And
first
avoids
down.
the turnover. And this will be a
We gotta
Vikings
stop
first
Dalvin
down
Cook,
as the
though.
tackle made at the 35-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. Ball up
Chances
to the
are they're
35
gonna.
now as
They only
come
got
up
like
on
one
first and
elite
10.
wide receiver.
Cook. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Tight end left. Tight end left.
They'll try to throw now. Cousins. And Rudolph has it, the tight end. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Watch Justin Jefferson.
From the gun, here's Cousins. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. Johnson was the intended receiver, but it's going to be second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Cousins throw complete.
Oh, he lost the ball.
And now
Get
the
up.
ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And it looks like Steeler football. It is.
That's our ball. Every time. Keep putting that ball on the ground. That's our ball.
Let's go.
55. Check 55. Mike.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35.
All right, we gotta get Juju.
First down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. And nearly an interception here on their opening drive. But instead, 3rd down.
All right, Juju, come on.
Working out of the gun, Winston. There goes a deep ball, end zone.
See, he's never open, but he wants the ball. I don't understand why he wants the ball for. 53 yards.
Down, the Steelers call on the number of Chris Boswell for the field goal try. From the right hash, this from 53. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice, an ambitious effort, but it's well short. And this will remain a scoreless game.
Nah, he
NFL
missed
kickers
it.
nowadays, they make things look so easy.
He went
because
right
they
under
go
the
from this
crossbar.
range About 2 out of 3, and this is not an easy kick.
Yeah, 20 years ago, you get
Here we go.
in that 50 range, maybe a little over.
stop.
And it's a big kick, but now we just, if they leave it short,
We're not doing good on offense, though.
That's what we have here.
Yeah, you're right. 20
Here we
years
go.
ago, we were saying run some more plays and get closer. Now we think they're definitely within range, and you're exactly right. When it comes up short, there has to be something that went wrong because they have plenty of leg.
Now on 2nd and 13. Cousins toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete. Dalvin Cook is running back, the intended target, and it's 3rd down.
Tight right.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin Cook. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield.
All right, let's go.
across
3
the
and out.
45. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff.
Ooh,
And just
did he get?
decide
Oh,
where
he
to
got
take
it down to the
sticks.
2.
So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's
We're
not
backed
part of
up.
the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have
All right,
to
Juju,
tackle
come on.
well if you want to be a good defense.
Now a pass that's taken in by Smith-Schuster. And he'll get it up to the 12-yard line here. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Open man completes it to Smith-Schuster. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. 16 yards, a first down. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and
Ooh, that
scores
was a
from
bad
the
throw.
games
My
going on
bad.
here around the NFL. Chase Claypool, the intended target, but it'll be 2nd down.
Pick me up. Here we go. Mike's 54. Mike's 54. We on?
Again, it's Winston. Over the middle, hauled in by Smith-Schuster.
Let's
And
go.
they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Jameis again. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster.
Oh,
And
give me that
that's gonna
PI,
wind up
though.
Incomplete. However, we do have a flag
Give me that
down.
PI.
Let's check in with our referee. So the contact came before the ball got there, and the flag is thrown.
Timing is everything, isn't it? And it's so hard to cover these great receivers. They have such great body control, and they can fake you out. In this case, as you described, got there before the
Let's
ball got to the
go.
receiver. Penalty flag had to come out.
Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11. 1st and goal from the 6. To the air again with Winston. This is caught. Gronkowski. And he is out of bounds here. That's good for a gain of 6. 2nd and goal. They'll throw again. Winston.
Ooh, that was
Certainly
almost
one
picked
way to
off.
beat the blitz. Get it out of your hands quickly.
I don't know why
Get it to
we're
the big fella.
passing it
Very
on the
effective.
one.
Saw the pressure, got rid of it, and the completion ensued. The ball mere inches from the white line on 3rd and goal.
54. Mike 54.
They'll try to run it in. It's Kamara. And
Let's
he's
go.
in.
Touchdown, Kamara.
Pittsburgh. Alvin Kamara. His 5th touchdown now on the year. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
This is the first score of the game.
And got it done on 3rd and goal. A lot of times that's a passing play.
Got a tough
The
team though.
kicker, this has to come
I
out
will
for the
give it
PAT.
that.
He can breathe the sigh of
Either
relief
that
as
or
well,
I'm just
right?
doing bad
Although
play
I don't know
calling
if
right
he's
now.
really breathing a sigh of relief. I think he likes to put 3 points on his ledger.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Now the Minnesota offense set to take over again. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute. I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion? You're exactly right. It's a great opportunity to get that done.
Mike 54. Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense.
A first down throw for Cousins. Incomplete. Right side, the tight end Rudolph. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. We'll check on his status when we get back. Able to get
Stephon Tuitt got hurt again.
Play. 2nd and 3.
Right there, 54 Mike.
That'll be complete to Cook. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Watch the pass. Watch the pass.
Cousins again. And he will find his man on the outside.
Come on now, we gotta
And
stop
he's
this
got down
pass.
almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
I'm even running
Another
zone.
nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. That catch now puts him on the doorstep of 500. It's his 499th reception. This one brought in by Jefferson. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. A gain of 6 there on first. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
Set the tone, defense. Let's go.
Again, it's Cousins. This will be caught
Damn
at
it.
about the 6. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. Adam Thielen. As the first half is winding down. And the Vikings are an extra point away from tying this thing up. So a late touchdown here just before the half, and that obviously changes the dynamic of this game.
Yeah, in a couple of ways, partner, because they've been shut out up until this point. So now at least they go into the locker room, and Uncle Mo may be creeping over to their side to talk to him a little bit. And second, they're right back in the football game, an extra point away from tying things up.
Let's go. Let's go. Ready?
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now
We'll call
timeout.
timeout.
Perhaps
throw one
a
down the
chance for
field.
One more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster.
Oh my God.
Tipped and intercepted. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And I think they are going to get this one back. Well, that would have been something. Double turnovers. But instead, they'll keep the possession on the INT. We now proceed
That was a weird end to the
start of
half,
second
but we'll take it.
Set and ready to go
tried to get
for
the ball
second
back,
half.
but-
One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Here comes Johnson on the return. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Boys, let's go.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. And yes, complete to the tight end McDonald.
Oh, he
First play
caught
of the
it.
drive going for 14 and also going for a
Shit.
first down. Jameis to throw it.
Oh.
That'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. Coverage there by the safety Harrison Smith. 3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Winston to give. It's Kamara. So, Charles, tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
I know people think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're tried and true in the game of football. Who's going to block better? Who's going to tackle better? In this case, to me, it's turnovers. You've got to take care of the football.
I wish I would have kept going with
And
that.
he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Here's Winston. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what
Pass
that's
interference. You can't be doing that.
They ain't on our side.
about. This home crowd, they're happy with that call.
I like the way you said happy there, right? The so-called good guys didn't get a call. They feel like it's been that way all afternoon. You feeling their pain?
I don't think we're really. I'm starting to think that our team isn't really a run game team.
The last
Because
run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. The completion good. This is Eric Ebron. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 16. The Steelers able to pick up 18 yards there. Rolling to his right.
Ooh.
And nearly picked off.
I was going to throw it out, but
Surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away. But it does get away and it's 2nd down. On play action, Winston.
oh, let's go.
And the
Deontay
Steelers are looking
Johnson
at
with
first
the
and goal
tip
as they
ball.
move this down to the 4-yard line. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. From the gun, Winston.
Oh my
Oh, and
fucking
bad
god.
throw
That's a pick
there.
six.
It's intercepted.
No?
Picked off by Harrison Smith. And the return just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line. So it was a drive that
Should have
had
ran
real
the ball.
promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately
I got hit as I
derailed by
threw.
the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
He's got a first down past the
Damn,
30.
he just
He's
went
in
right
the
through my
50,
defensive line,
the
man.
30, 10, touchdown, Vikings. Dalvin Cook.
What a joke.
84 yards. And the Vikings have taken the lead. And with his speed, if he just finds the slightest crease, he can take it the distance like he did there.
How about the leverage up
Should have
front?
kept it to
Offensive line
blitz.
Out leveraging the defensive front to create that space.
I went to cover
that
3.
crease that he was looking for.
Or
And
no,
once he
yeah,
gets
I think I
open
went to
field,
cover 3.
He's
And
going to be very difficult to catch.
he ran
and
right through my
corral.
line.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Now here's Johnson. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. And
Let's
we
go.
find out on what's going to turn out to be
Let's
the
go.
final play of this 3rd quarter. Back now in Pittsburgh. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing.
Let's go. That's a dot.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Another big gainer, 2 in succession, as this one goes for 32. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
Oh, come on, Winston. That was all you, bro.
Gronkowski, the intended target. And it's 2nd down. Winston. And hitting Juju on the slant. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. And he'll have
go.
the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. They'll get a couple yards on that one, and it'll move the chains. Staying on the ground on 1st with Kamara. And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes.
The Steelers are garbage? What's your team? How many Super Bowl wins does your team got? And don't say the Miami Dolphins.
Offensively after having time to talk it over.
Let's go.
At the 5. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4.
No, you can't say the Dolphins. Can't say the Dolphins.
Not the penalty you want.
Not at all, and now your discipline comes into question.
Talking about fins up.
This stage of the game.
Let's go. Touchdown, Alvin Kamara.
Touchdown. Alvin Kamara with his second TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Steelers are an
Ben Roethlisberger, he retired last season. So I had to pick up Jameis Winston. I know Miami's always been your team.
And there's something that you've pointed out in numerous games that we've worked.
That's why I said, and don't say the
Excitement's going on.
Dolphins.
Everyone's celebrating over there. Who's calling up the defense?
No, the Dolphins are alright this year.
Because they still have some work to do.
They lost to the Eagles last week, but that was the Eagles.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 20.
You know I'm always Steeler Nation. Steel curtain all day.
Now the Vikings offense gets set to take over here. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on.
You're downloading Atlas, aka Pirate Edition. Nice.
Maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your
Oh, you gotta pick that.
When we talk about hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a pass.
We gotta score again, or we're gonna go in overtime. We can't let them score here either.
Just taking it big time jaunt. Now if you're coming
Dan
back out,
Marino
now that this
pitted.
guy
What a
was just running,
mistake.
the play
What a
action pass
lousy
will be
mistake.
Here's Cousins. Over the
Give me that
middle
ball.
here to Rudolph.
Give me that.
Now the ball comes loose, and it's picked up by the Steelers. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Shit, I've been out of school for years,
I'm
buddy.
fairly sure that there's no good time to cough up.
I've been out of school longer than you have, probably.
This couldn't be much worse, could it?
No.
This situation, this yard line, no chance.
Nah, I'm
They
just
set
fucking
it
with
on
you.
a T-form. They're already in field goal range here late in the 4th now.
Yeah, warm up the kicker and just make sure they take
What
care of
y'all
it.
up doing? What y'all got going on? Y'all surprised me coming in the stream.
Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Isn't it past your bedtime, Fire? Did you take your bedtime
Play
medication?
action now. Winston. He'll buy some time right.
Oh my god, dude. Gronkowski, you're so slow, bro.
Picked off by Harrison Smith.
That was my opportunity to score.
Okay, it's real simple to say from here, but we know that sometimes as a quarterback,
Oh, you're
you
in
gotta know
Tarky
when to
Pros?
say when and just throw it away. Flush
Alright,
down
give me a
to the
minute.
right,
Let me finish
tries
this
to make
game up. I
something
got a
out of
minute
nothing
left.
here, and he winds up floating one downfield that gets intercepted.
A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And he'll be upended after a gain of 5. Up to the 25.
You're staging the... Hold on. I didn't read that comment.
He's going to get this one down to Cook.
Let's go.
And he'll be
Staging
lined
the
up
remake
right
of
at
Night
the
Shift
30
in Mama
here.
D's in
First
VR.
down
That
now,
would
the
be
clock
awesome, dude.
continues
I
to
will
move.
definitely play that. Oh, let's go. It's a pick
And this is
6.
gonna be intercepted.
Let's go.
Picked off by Mike Hilton. And he brings this
Let's
one
go.
back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
Let's
I can
go.
appreciate that they wanted to go for the win, not
This
play
game
for
is over.
overtime, but that's the cost
I
right
thought I was
there.
going to take this.
Not so
I thought I was
sure
taking
their
L,
fans
but I
feel the
didn't.
same way as you when they just watch that ball get picked and taken the other way, and now they're down 6. Looks like it's
I
going
thought
to
you
be
were
a
taking a
loss
break
for
from
them.
development.
An absolute
I didn't know if he was
catastrophe
taking a
when they
break
tried
or
to be
what.
aggressive.
Like, I know you've been busy with work and shit, but...
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And beyond the 20, but not.
Oh, we
by
just gotta
much. In
stop
fact,
him.
Just a yard pass there to the 21.
We'll take an L. I took the Steelers to
So
the Super
Cousins
Bowl
and
last
the
season, though,
Vikings
Fire.
down
The season where I
21-14,
raged, oh, I re-downloaded it,
26
and I ended up
seconds to
winning.
go. How costly of an interception
I didn't change the
will that be?
difficulty
It's
or
time
nothing,
to
but
find
I
out.
just...
First and
That's
10.
how it always is.
That's to Cook out of the backfield.
That's how it always is. I always do good when I don't stream, but then when I stream, I start doing shit.
As they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. 4 receivers to keep tabs on here. 3 of them to the right side.
I haven't played the Dolphins this year, actually. I haven't played the Dolphins yet since I started the franchise.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
That's a pick.
Oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. The safety Terrell Edmonds picks it.
We're gonna run this ball out. This game's over.
Running the ball, 3 tight ends are out there.
You was telling Difo about that?
On the ground, this is Camaro.
Ooh.
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. On the ground, Camaro. And again, the footwork.
Oh, let's go. We got a second to go. We're going to take a kneel and we're going to take this W.
And it'll result in a fresh set of downs.
We'll take the QB kneel and we'll call it a
After
day.
the run by Camara, now another 1st and 10. And the knee is taken for the Steelers out of the victory formation. A great come-from-behind victory in this one, Charles. And really the difference, obviously, was that 4th quarter. They dominated.
And it has to start with believing that you can
Yes,
make
sir. All right, I'm gonna hop in here. What the fuck?
Okay.
It's like WoW / Sword Art Online.
Yeah, but it'd be cool to have your old OG WoW shit.
To 2 and 3 with a
Right.
loss. And they'll get
Yo.
a chance to redeem themselves next
What's up?
at home against the Chicago Bears.
What's going on?
Hard dicks and airplanes, but the plane just left.
I gotta mute Franklin's stream. I can hear us twice.
Yeah, I already did that. I just muted the tab so it. I don't know if
Yeah.
it counts if
I'm
it's
still watching.
muted.
Yeah, I always gotta
in-
do that when I watch your guys' stream, or I hear you guys like 3 times.
Right.
Yeah, I'm downloading Atlas. I figured, yeah. And I game shared it with Joe because I have it on another account.
I'm trying to find an app that you can
So I just game
sculpt,
shared it with him.
that you can sculpt models in VR. That'd be good.
Use family sharing. He is family, so it ain't considered game sharing. Family share.
Not game sharing, family share.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to get those two mixed.
Days.
You just gotta do it standing on your head. You'll be alright.
Yeah, it's only 30 days.
Jesus Christ.
Set to go now in week 6.
You just gotta
of the
do it,
NFL
Steven.
season,
And I'm gonna say that right before you get called.
I know you fucking would too.
Alright, guys, I found this old headphone behind my desk. Or microphone, I mean, not headphone. I wonder, sounds like shit. I'm about to hook it up.
And I know
You already
Yeah, I
have a
was
good
just
one.
sitting here playing Madden.
I know.
I saw 2.
I just found
pop
it.
Up. I'm like,
I
who the fuck is
haven't,
this?
I don't remember having this one. I think I stole it from Victoria.
hard to do.
Here's a good way to kick
You know,
off
it is what it is.
Yeah.
Now we're playing the Cincinnati Bengals.
She took a lot from me, so plug it. Alright,
Fuck that.
plugging it in.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. They'll set up
Hello.
the screen to Balazs.
Oh, I don't think it changed.
A good pickup there on 1st as a screen pass gets him 8.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
What's up?
And he'll be stopped
Holy
right
shit,
at
that was loud.
midfield. A gain of 30.
Does this
It's a first
fit?
down.
You talking about me?
Describe that one. I'd say
That
right
music.
down Broadway on that run.
A straight
Is my mic-
I think that
How does it
that's
sound?
something we see a lot of
Sound like-
between the tackles today.
Sound like you're talking in a tin can.
Here this afternoon, Caesar
Oh yeah.
No,
That's
it does.
Now you have an echo.
There on 1st.
One thing we do know,
Huh?
he's going to get
You
his
had an
catches.
echo
If
for a
they
minute.
move forward defensively,
I think you're full of it.
not giving up
Hang on, let me
Yeah,
listen.
now I hear it. It sounds like you're talking in a cave.
Okay, good.
And the stop here will come at
Unmute the stream, you'll hear it.
I'm just testing.
We got voice mod or what?
Hello. Oh,
Jesus.
Balaj. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second.
And what was
and
you
8.
telling
Certainly a
Diful
nice
about?
job there by the defense rallying to the football.
you rage edge.
But I think the
Oh
play
yeah, I was
made
fucking
by the
pissed.
defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low.
So you're playing on
Seems
all
like
that.
as soon as I go off, like when I play this game off stream, I'm freaking dominating, and then when I start streaming, then they start like picking me off. And
With the football here.
Is that better?
Second and 8, forthcoming.
yeah, it's a little better. Yeah.
It's still shit.
No, it sounds alright.
Now Balaj. And he'll be
Switch
upended
hitter,
at the
maybe.
33 following a gain of 3. And
Good hit.
Brings up third down.
Good hit.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this.
Nice
drive.
cock!
And they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far. And he lost the football. And this is going to kick out.
Yeah, I went over the ball.
Fortunate bounce or two there. They'll keep
Hung out them
I
for a
was
little
up
bit.
until like 4 p.m. and then I like fell asleep because I got bored and then I woke up at 11.
Yeah, I guess he's moving to Arizona.
Say that things even out in the course of a ball
Nice.
game, so you
His
make
landlord
the
said,
first one.
I'm selling the property. So he's living on it.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
So he's going to have a new landlord?
Let's
or get
go.
kicked
That's a
out?
pick six.
No,
my
he's
boy.
going to live on his
That's a
brother's.
pick six, my boy.
Probably in a trailer or something.
Let's go.
That's all he needs, really, just trailer.
Now remember, this is the #1 defense in the
Fucking
National
weed shot
Football
me.
League.
It's
There's a
good.
good example of why.
Shows that they set an aggressive tone, not just stopping the run, not just getting
That was
after the
Minka
quarterback.
Fitzpatrick,
Ball's
the
in the air,
old Miami
they
Dolphin.
treat it like they're the receivers, and they went after that one and took it all the way.
And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers.
This is
A
nice.
heck of a play there
This VR
defensively,
modeling
getting the
shit and
interception,
animation tools, I'm going to
navigating
make
his
some
way into
badass
the end
shit for
zone
Mom and
for the
D's
touchdown.
VR. Good hit.
Are you gonna teach Tyler 1.0 after you're done?
Yes, I'm going to give him the source code for free.
And that'll carry over the back line of the
You won't know what to do with it.
touchback.
No, he wouldn't. He'd open it up and just ask me
Cincinnati
more
coming
questions.
back onto the field here for their second drive.
He'd open up and be like, how do I do this?
And they had decent field position and throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your
I know
guys
I would
is,
if I opened
just
it.
take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help them a little bit with maybe.
Let's go.
Pressure comes and the Steelers take him down. That's Cameron Hayward who got in there to take him down.
Okay, was it a breakdown
Cameron
of protection?
Hayward.
Did the running back not pick
I think
him
he's
up?
retired in
Well,
real
does it
life
really
now, too.
matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big time sack.
I love being retired in real
And
life.
here's a throw taken in by Boyd.
I think he is
And he's
retired.
brought
I don't know
down,
if he
getting
plays
this one
for-
up to about the 35. Now the Bengals
Not
going to
sure.
use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow flushed out right. Now Burrow.
Oh,
loses
yeah,
the
you dumb for
football,
running
and
with
it's picked
Burrow.
up by the
You dumb.
Steelers, and they'll set up shop
Give me
in
that.
enemy territory at the 45-yard line.
I was playing Flash and Light while you were in bed. Like,
Yeah. Be right back. I'm gonna load up Jet Moto.
nope.
Kamara there with
Oh.
first down carry, but not much running room, and he takes it.
I don't know. I
forward,
think
throwing
I
a couple.
played
It's
Jet
second
Moto on
down.
the emulator. That game is hard.
Now Kamara.
Like,
Jet Moto, yeah.
yeah, it's too hard. Like they go
Just
too
not a
damn
whole lot of
fast.
room to operate
No,
there
that's
on that
good.
carry.
That game
not
is
at all.
dope
They
when
didn't
you
really
really
Well,
do
the
it.
tracks
Stayed
is
in
like
the
really
pocket
narrow, and I
and not
couldn't
allowing
stay on the
any lanes to
track.
open up.
Here's
I'm like,
Winston.
damn, I'm trash.
We all know this.
Yeah.
We know you've been trashed since day one.
No, just throw the whole fucking setup away, you know? It's like, damn.
All that for it.
It's like, why even fucking stream and embarrass myself like that?
Might as well just all that for it. All day.
Might as
Go
well
on
delete my
Terraria.
system Windows. What do you mean?
Deleting system 32.
And then you might as well go and get that one VR that used to have goggle thing you put your head in. I remember that. You just come over and play with it all the time.
We have not seen much on offense from either side these last few drives. It has been
That was the closest thing we had to VR back then, wasn't it?
No, we had that Virtual Boy thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I never had that.
Yeah, I had it. It was but it wasn't. I don't think it was like you couldn't look freely though, but you looked inside of it to play.
Yeah. Playing GTA 4.
Looking for tendency breakers right now.
I'm gonna play a Lost and Damned DLC.
Let's go.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A gain of 10, good for a steal.
10,
You know, I
8.
tried to set up alerts with YouTube and they just don't work.
No. Mine all work on Twitch.
Yeah,
I got
tried to
my
set
sound
up
alerts to
and,
work.
like I try to set it up for like I don't know, like likes on the stream or people when people subscribe, and it just doesn't work.
I bet.
And he is going to be close to a first down as the
Yeah, I thought you were offline because it said that you were busy or away or whatever.
I set that when I went to sleep this morning. Because I'm like...
Hell, I'm appearing offline.
Yeah, we know. I still message you when you're offline because I know damn well you're still on.
I'm hiding from Dale. He wanted me to play fucking Sea of Thieves. And I was already playing it with Joe. I was playing with Joe. I don't feel like playing him.
Say no,
Because-
how about we play sensational roleplay that you backed out of?
No, I say, how about we say play the truth?
Let's play the truth. Get the fuck out of here.
That kid's whole existence
Let's
is
play
a lie.
truth or dare.
Play truth or
And you
dare.
can't say dare. Touchdown.
Stop.
My dare is I dare you to tell the truth.
I dare you to tell the truth.
No.
I dare you to.
I ain't stirring up shit. I'll just let it simmer with what I got, what I know.
Dare you to respond with the truth for no.
I got the live stream where Havoc was calling him out.
Oh shit, that's great.
It is.
Too
It's
bad
one of
I
my
changed-
Black Ops
too bad I-
streams.
Too bad I
Oh,
changed the settings when I was drinking all the time.
Don't never delete that. We need that.
And he was like, he's like, yeah, bro. He's like, he don't own any of that shit. He's like, his dad owns it.
Said he had a Corvette. No, he said
Yeah,
no.
I got
You had
that
a.
too.
He said no. You have a. He has a Honda Civic.
I'm like, no, your dad has a Corvette. You have nothing.
Yeah, he has a Honda Civic that his dad bought.
Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun. All right, throw it out the window. Yeah, let's get back on track.
But Havoc did say that like he lives in a very wealthy family though. Like they're actually they do have money, but he
All right, we're a bunch of bikers, dude.
he gives people to oh that's a freaking that's a fumble. I like Dill though, man. He ain't never did me wrong, but it seems like he's done everybody else wrong. But
Here we are in the fourth quarter.
He's a lying piece of shit.
He's just an idiot.
Yeah, that
Hey, I didn't say he did anybody wrong. He's just an idiot. Bitcoin
fucking
didn't
chode. I don't know if you could say that on stream, but that's what he is.
Ran it.
it's YouTube, you're good. Should probably trade for Tua in the off season. Tua Tagovailoa.
So if you're going to play this team in the future, your mission is clear. You
The
better
Dolphins
be ready to play
QB.
and match their firepower.
I don't like to use the Dolphins because Tua's a left-handed QB and he's like kind of weird to use.
Now a hit
Oh, that's a
on loose
fumble, and that's a
football.
touchdown.
Way too
And
easy.
he's in for 6 and a Steeler touchdown. Deion Kane, his first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead. And for them, this train it
This
just
game's a
keeps
bust.
rolling,
It's
doesn't it?
28
well on
zip.
their way to yet another victory.
Yeah, it's almost a runaway, isn't it? And you just wonder how anyone could stop this. They got full momentum going, full confidence
But I
going.
made sure when
But
I
it's not
started
just
the
their
stream,
own
I showed
confidence that's
everybody
leading
that I
them.
was on all
It's
Madden.
the
I was
lack
not
of
on
confidence
rookie.
against their opponents now because they see them coming and think,
Yeah.
we got no shot.
And that's when you start getting pissed.
Well,
And
yeah,
then that's when the controller gets into the screen.
Because people like to talk
And
shit
makes it
and be
across the
like,
20
"Oh,
as
you're
these
on
guys will
rookie,"
set up
and
shop at the
no, I'm not on
23-yard
rookie.
line.
They just keep fumbling the ball
Cincinnati set to
because they're
take
like, "Oh,
over
why are
once
they losing the
again.
ball so
And
much?"
let's
Like,
face
well,
it,
I
this
don't know.
drive is not gonna
Like,
have
I'm
any
just
bearing on
playing.
this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being
Because they're
facetious
bad?
here.
Because they're
You
bad?
get points, you feel a little bit better about
Not
yourself.
They're
my
mad
fault. The
because they're
Steelers
bad.
are the best in the world.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first
Yeah,
down
let's not get our hopes up.
Why? Cowboys
Just 2
fans
minutes
say it
remaining
all
here in the
year,
fourth
every
quarter
year.
of what has been a
I
one-sided
love,
affair.
I love Cowboy
Like, oh,
fans.
this is our
So
year.
the
This is our
Bengals in
year, and then they
possession
go
of
8 and
football
8.
here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively.
Sometimes they go
Having
14
time
and
to
0.
talk
No,
about
you
it.
want my ass
Now
peanut
this
butter
one over
Steelers
the
like
middle into the
IRL?
hands of his tight
They
end
suck.
complete. And now look at this. Big
Uh,
game
Right now, yeah.
and it's
Like,
picked
we're
up by
getting
the
wins, but
Steelers.
it's
And they
We
will
have
set
a
up
guy with
shop
Alzheimer's on it as our QB.
46-yard line.
Okay,
We have the
this isn't
Biden of the
one where you want to take the game
I
NFL.
don't think Kenny
hold it
Pickett's
up as an
the
example, do you?
reason
I
why
mean,
we're
talk
doing
about
bad.
frustrating all the way through. And that last error,
It's our
Oh,
offensive
yeah.
that
coordinator.
crystallizes it, doesn't it?
Oh, that's a
Kenny Pickett.
touchdown.
Been representative of their
Kenny
entire
Let's
Pickett.
go.
defense. This is
Oh,
caught.
shit.
Tutty.
And they are going to score again. Yet another
Juju
touchdown as they
Smith-Schuster.
just add to their totals.
Well, this is
I knew it was a
exactly what I
touchdown just
expect
by the
teams to
looks
take
of
a
it.
shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said
There's a
jumbled.
minute
They
47
were the
left in the
definition
fourth
of
quarter.
jumbled defensively.
37
One
to
point
nothing.
into the end zone.
Or
Might as well
35 to
good with
nothing.
the extra point,
I'm gonna run
and
the
that
ball
will
out.
extend this big lead.
No reason to
Boswell
pass it
now to kick it
anymore.
away after the touchdown.
Oh yeah, by the way, I wanted to congratulate you on your 50th sub.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Fire got 50 subs. He had 49 for about 3 years.
They were coming off
Oh,
a
damn.
week of rest, but
Nice.
this team started sluggish, and it really didn't get any better from
You
there.
can almost
Well, he
cash
started
out.
uploading more, and now he got more subscribers. I was like, good shit.
Here's a
No, I'm being
throw
serious
out line
though.
complete to his running back
He hit the
right
50 mark.
side.
Good
They'll
shit.
contain him to just
Nice.
4. Second down.
That's
One
good.
thing I think that's safe to say defensively.
I think
I
Dyful's about to hit
really
70.
good.
And because
I
of
can't
that,
even get
it's been
subs.
Very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling
I mean,
almost on the spot. That means you have to run
he's
extra
got me
plays,
knocked out of the
harder to
park.
move it.
That one a first down
He
pickup
has
of
0.
8.
Check Mike 54. Mike 54. All right, T, let's
Yeah,
I
but you
don't
guys
even
aren't on
have-
YouTube like that though.
From the shotgun,
Oh.
it's Burrow.
Oh, wait.
He's
So,
got his
oh,
man
okay.
on
I
the
don't know
ground.
how many subs
And
on
he's tackled a
YouTube.
yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on
Probably have
first
quite a
down.
bit.
I just
That last
uploaded a
catch short of
freaking
the
game
marker by
today. You
just
know
a
what game
yard
that
leaves him with a
was?
very manageable 2nd and 1.
Fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force
Burrow gonna
Pro
throw
Am.
again.
Oh, nice.
And he finds the tight end.
Fucking
Reed.
love
I never
Aqua
played
Teen.
it before. I'm like, wait, they made an Aqua Teen Hunger Force game?
Now they got to get to the line quickly.
It was for the
Throwing
PS2.
now, Burrow on first down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Ah,
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
they might score
Nice
this
game
drive.
there, partner, but you and I both know that
'Cause
won't do
I
anything
can't
for
get
the
my
final score.
hit
They're
stick
not gonna win
together.
this one. Right now, they're playing for pride and fantasy points.
And just to erase that goose egg, nobody wants to be shut out.
That's touchdown.
And
Good
this is
shit.
caught. Well, they get one back, picking up the late touchdown here, but still down big.
Who was
So
that?
they will get on the scoreboard here.
Who
Give
scored
credit for
that?
that. Too little, too late, but no 0.
Animal.
Oh, you're going slow clap on me.
No, but this is an online franchise, so somebody could take,
But
somebody
they haven't
could
been very
join
nice on
and
offense. It's been a struggle.
choose a team and then play me. They can't take the Steelers though, obviously, but they can pick any team they want.
They had to go to the monitor, get an extra look. That's what the technology is for.
But it is Madden 21, so I doubt anybody's gonna
And
join.
he
But
converts and it cuts the lead to 35-7. A drive
But it
that
is
time of
public.
6 plays, and it ends with a
It's a
Bengals
public
score.
league.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
I tried to play head to head, and there was nobody
Returning
searching.
it, Johnson.
I was like, well, I kind of figured that. The game's 2 years old.
26-yard line.
I love.
The Steelers
I should have
ready
got
for their
Madden
next
22
possession.
because that's the
And
one
this
Fires
game
got.
comfortably in hand.
I
The
only got
scoreboard speaks for
21.
itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup? Let him get some time.
And that's one of the
Let's
great
go.
questions in the NFL, Brandon, because I'm just going to tell you, in the 2015
Damn, the Brownies lost
season,
31-14
I
to
commentated
the
on 3 games
Ravens.
in a row that were
38-14.
and in none of them did the starting quarterback ever come out of the game for the
That's
team
game,
to have a big
35-7.
lead. And in each instance, I
GG's.
asked the coaches later on, why didn't you do that? And they all looked at me and said, just don't really do that in the NFL. We you know, these guys play, and we just play them all the way through. Now, in certain situations, they will take them out, but for the most part, they're not as worried and concerned about getting them out of the game, and that's always puzzled me a little bit.
That'll do it for us, for Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew.
Damn, Jameis
I'm Brandon
Winston
Gaughan.
did
You've been
not
watching
throw
the
an
NFL
incompletion.
on EA
That's
Sports.
crazy.
For more, find us on Twitter at
Good for
EA
him.
Madden.
He said good for him.
I picked him up as a free agent in the offseason. I was like, all right, I'll sign him.
Right.
Hit. So was Alvin Kamara. Alvin Kamara was a 91 overall. I couldn't pass him up.
Oh, yeah, no shit.
Jameis Winston's only like a 77 overall. Ben Roethlisberger was like I think he was a 79. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. We got the Chiefs. We got the Chiefs next, and they're not doing so hot. They're 1-4. We're 5-0. Let's go ahead. But the Chiefs are a tough team, though. I always struggle with the Chiefs and the Bills. Patrick Mahomes is I think he's a 99 overall QB.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh.
We got the Chiefs at home
It's
though, so
week
we might
7 of
be
the
alright.
NFL on EA Sports.
Getting toward the halfway point of the NFL season, Week 7 is underway on EA Sports. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
Yellow. I got little lighting. For Mike. Target. 36.
They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Richard Sherman got
The
hurt.
numbers
Come
for
on
him
now.
from a week ago. 14 carries, 57 yards, and a touchdown as well.
I can't remember the last time we did a game and a coach didn't talk about establishing the run first, but they've lost 2 straight games, so they still want to do that.
Where did you get
They've gotta
where
have
did
some
you get the
contingencies, some other
emote?
options. Expect
Fire.
maybe to throw it a little bit to
I don't know, I just found it on the.
a little bit more later in the
It was an
Third
option
play of this opening
under the
drive,
emotes.
we're looking at a 3rd and 3.
Oh.
Edwards-Helaire.
I never seen the emote. That's why I was like, what? Like, how did you get those?
Just short of the 45 at the 44.
Just now
That one
realizing
good for
it. but-
12 yards into Kansas City first. Defense had a chance to get off the field here on the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
It's a pickup of 12. Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain. So back-to-back big runs picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
And they didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true.
Oh, that's
Offensive
rough in the
linemen
passer.
Still, to this day, they want to run the football.
God damn
They
it.
want to fire out and hit people.
They hit
across
the
line of
quarterback too
scrimmage and
late.
clearing space.
Hey, baby, this ain't good enough for us.
Well, they'll get the yardage, but they hate to see him take that hit.
You're always trying to cool off a big-time guy throwing the ball, but you have to know when to back off, pull up, and not hit him. There's the penalty.
He's got it. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short.
Fucking Tyreek Hill's got fucking 99 speed.
Give him 9 there on the first down completion. 2nd and 1 from the 2.
Mike's 5-4. Don't get nervous.
They'll run. It's Edwards.
No, sir.
And I think they stopped him again.
I'm gonna give them a run for their money, though.
If you're going to run against this unit, especially down here, just beware. I mean, they're the top rushing defense in the league.
Yeah, and then they go ahead and they double down with the whole thing because you think, okay, let's throw the ball. Oh yeah, that's
let's go.
The pass pretty well too. Very difficult.
4th and 3. You better take your 3 points.
He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Butker's kick here is good. And the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. So still no touchdowns in the first half, but we do have some action on the scoreboard with the field goal.
So maybe now the mentality changes in this game because anytime you can get to the red zone and if you don't come away with 6 points, you feel like it's a disappointment. In a game like this one, being able to kick field goals means you're right there, and then you're just looking for that big break to take you over the top.
Oh,
So out come the
boy.
Steelers now for their
Here we
first
go.
drive. They'll be led out by their 6'4" quarterback, the former #1 overall pick in 2015, Jameis Winston.
And the first possession isn't until the second quarter, but what's nice about it, it's only down 3. So what you sell your team on is, look, 1 possession, 1 drive, we put it in the end zone. We're in the lead in this game. Let's go, guys.
Now a pass that's taken in by Smith-Schuster. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL.
He stumbled over somebody.
I wouldn't do that in my computer chair. It'd be hard to clean up.
For stringing that play out, and
Damn it.
they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through.
I crashed when you said that.
A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Fucking ran right into the damn pole and died.
On first down, just 1 yard there.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes,
Let's try to
you're able hit a
bootleg.
receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage.
What are you bootlegging?
The defense was effective, able to stop
Catch
it
that.
before he could get a good head of steam.
Ah,
The passing game.
I was running a
hide and seek
bootleg,
here early. And now it's fourth
bootleg
down.
play.
And now following the incomplete pass, we'll get a timeout here for an injured player. On 4th down, Dustin Colquitt on to punt for the Steelers. Tyreek Hill back deep for Kansas City. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside.
Oh, damn it.
And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. The
We're not
Chiefs
getting
offense
nothing going
about
on
set to
offense.
begin this drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have.
Oh, let's go.
Looking for Kelsey
That's a
there, but
pick.
it's intercepted. The safety Terrell Edmonds picks it.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going
Worked
to
out in
halftime
our
with
favor,
the
I
lead.
guess.
Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. Charvarius Ward there to make the stop. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Rolling to his left. And yes, complete to the tight end McDonald. And he's brought down at the 24.
Why isn't Gronk?
4 yards on the
Okay, there he
completion,
is.
and it sets up a 3rd down. On 3rd down, here's Kamara. And he gets this down
about to
to
say,
the
why isn't
18,
Gronkowski
good enough
on
for
the
a
field?
1st down.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
So we've reached halftime. All we have to the second half upon us sooner than we bargained for. Week 7, second half. Let's do it.
Damn, it's a good game. It's only 3-0
These
game.
offenses
3rd quarter.
seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. The Steeler offense now with a football first here to begin the third quarter. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Space to
Let's
maneuver
go.
at the 40.
Good
and
run.
He'll take it to the 43-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that
Touchdown.
made him going.
I was just going to say, mate. And this is caught.
Let's
And
go.
it's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Juju Smith-Schuster.
Well,
His
Juju
6th
was
touchdown of the season.
messaging
And
me
the
saying that he
Steelers
was
have
complaining
taken
that he
the
wasn't getting the
lead.
ball. Well, you're getting it plenty enough this
Correct me
week.
if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat.
I
And
just
remember
threw
as a
you
player,
2 passes
when
worth
I'd be in
75
practice
yards.
sessions And I'd hear 9 from the receivers. That meant fly route, go. Look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Man, I just
Out comes
noticed.
Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs offense.
Why didn't y'all tell me at the bottom of my screen was cut off?
Hey, the bottom of your screen's cut off, my dude.
Yeah, I gotta fix that now. On my screen, it doesn't show that it's cut off. What the fuck? Oh, it's not. It just looked like it was. Okay. Well. Okay.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 24. Here's Edwards-Helaire as they will start on the ground.
Where the hell
and
you
he is going
going?
to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
On 2nd down, a run with Edwards-Helaire. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing.
Let's go.
Because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
4th and 2, I would have went
shaking
for
the
it.
head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Oh my god.
They'll call that
The
a
defender
punt,
didn't
59
even
yards.
stop him.
Tough to
He was
do
just
better
like,
than
yeah, go
that.
ahead and get him.
And the Steelers are going to take over 1st and 10
Jesus
deep
Christ,
in their
man,
own
you gotta
territory.
block.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll try to get the offense going with Kamara. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down.
Check 56. Here we go.
They'll run. This is Kamara. And this is going to be a Steelers 1st down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this
Close
break.
game, only
You're
7-3.
watching
We're
the
in the
NFL
4th quarter.
on EA
Nice.
Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Jameis to throw it. And hitting Juju on the slant. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. An ideal spot here to get a 1st down and try to run some more clock. And this is 2nd and less than a yard. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Running with Kamara. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now a pass.
Here we go.
Downfield. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left.
White 25. 57. Let's go, Heavy. Let's go, Heavy. Heavy, what you got? What you got, Heavy?
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. That is caught at the
Oh, I thought it was running in there. Almost touchdown. Let's go.
Pass play that moves them all the way
Boop, boop.
down to the 1.
Oh yeah, I just downloaded this free trial.
It's first and goal and a late touchdown
No, you
at this
didn't.
stage. Could
What's that?
officially
Yeah, he
salt
said
this
no,
one
I didn't.
away. Try to pound it
Called
in,
Until You
Kamara.
Fall.
And he's in. Touchdown,
I guess it's
Pittsburgh.
PvP online
Alvin
fighting
Kamara
game with weapons
with
and shit.
touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Steelers find a way to
I'm probably
stretch
gonna
their
die.
lead.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control
It's a
right
30-minute
now,
free
but I'm
trial.
looking at your face and I'm
See if
thinking
this
I gotta be
30
careful with
minutes?
Well, it's a 2-score
Yeah.
game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can
I think it's
breathe
only $10 if I
relatively
buy
easy
it
now.
though.
that. Yeah, you can, but still, you gotta stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. So that drive goes 8 plays. And the capper came from Alvin Kamara on the touchdown run.
Here we go. 14-3 ball
Boswell now
game.
to kick it away
144
after the
left. Let's
touchdown.
go.
Fielded near the back of the end zone.
Chair out
And
of the
Hardman
way.
going to go ahead and sit
Can't
on
get
this
this
one
chair
as
out of the
it'll
way.
come
I'm
out to
gonna
the
fuck
25.
myself up.
Patrick Mahomes in the offense. Down by 11. A minute 44 to go. And they're in danger of a 3rd straight loss as they come up on 1st and 10. Now left side on the swing pass. And he got blown up on that play.
Be
Back
mindful of
at
your
the 20.
surroundings to prevent the
So it goes as
destruction
a
of
completed
artifacts
pass, but
and
they lose the
innocence
full
in your
5
vicinity.
yards.
Basically, it's saying
Completes
don't
it
play
to
this when
Hardman.
your kids are running around downstairs, or
They'll
you
wind
might
up
hack
getting
them
10
in the
back
face
there
with a
as
sword
it'll leave them
IRL,
with
but
3rd
it's your
and
fist.
5. From the gun on 3rd down,
Oh, nice
Mahomes.
catch.
That one
I'm waiting
completes
for
it
that to
Hill.
happen. I'm waiting for
And he
Danielle
will
to come
have the
out here
Chiefs
when I'm
first
playing a
down
VR
as they're
game
able
and
to
I
get
just
the
sock her in
3rd
the
down
mouth.
conversion.
Catch a DV. It's only 30.
Catch a DV. Look around and find out.
On 1st down, Mahomes.
Swear to God, I was
He'll
playing a
look up
VR
the
game,
field for
officer.
Edwards-Helaire.
Tell it to the
They'll
judge.
contain him to just
And I'm gonna
4.
tell that
2nd down.
judge,
Mahomes
throw him
used to
in 30
moving
days.
quickly in college, trying to get his guys to the line.
30 days or less.
To his running back, Edwards-Helaire.
Dang, please.
Oh, the ball is out.
We
Edwards-Helaire
ain't
lost
playing
it.
the fucking
And it's
sit
picked up
down
by the
mode. Fuck
Steelers.
that. This is
And
VR,
that
pussy.
fight just
Too
so
late,
ended.
Patty.
A
Too late,
return
Patty
for a late
Mahomes.
touchdown.
Too late, Patty.
Offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that
Yeah, he
one.
tackled
and
me,
could
but
be
it
the
was
backbreaker.
after I got
From
in
a
the end zone
defensive
after a
perspective,
fumble
if the offense is
recovery.
going to be sloppy, you've got to take advantage of that. And that's what they've
Oh,
done
what the
all
hell? I
game
didn't have no
I
UI.
was just about to say
Oh,
he
shit.
had an
Audience,
extra
have a
point
free
all
ball.
season, but there it is. His first miss, no good. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away.
I'm
Following
gonna
Sorry, you
ignore
can
the
hear this,
fact.
can't you?
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And bring this
My
out to
bad.
the 25. No return there for Hardman.
I had no
Chiefs
UI to
offense
kick
about
the
set to
fucking
begin
field
this
goal, and I
drive.
fucking
They
missed it, and it went
unfortunately are
wide
starting
right.
a mini losing streak developing, trailing here in the 4th quarter. This would be their 3rd straight defeat. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds.
I'm just
Ball
playing
on
it
the
safe
30.
now. I
They'll
got
come
this
up
game
with a
won
2nd and
20-3.
5. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He'll drop that off to Edwards-Helaire. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought
That's game.
down. 2nd and right at a yard. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense.
Oh, they don't even have Bruce
They
Arians.
pitched the
Or
second half shutout.
Yeah,
They don't
think
even
about
have Andy
the team
Reid.
that
What
just
the
got
fuck?
vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played.
that's another guy I need to pick up. Stephon Gilmore. Alright, who we got next? We got the Packers next. The team we faced in the Super Bowl. He said if we blitz too much, he'll burn us bad. Here we go.
Tonight, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's a special Halloween night presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Here we go with the Packer offense guided by their decorated QB with a long list of Pro Bowls and other accolades next to his name, of course. Aaron Rodgers leading the way.
And you've got to think that they've got to be feeling pretty fresh. You know, coming off of the open week, didn't have to play, right? Gives them a chance to rest up a little bit, heal some of those aches and pains, and excited about playing again. That really rekindles things a little bit. I want to see how they come out and establish themselves here early.
And that bye week coming right where they want it, in the middle of the schedule. From the 27, Rodgers. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 15 yards on the play, first down.
Here we go.
Watch the run. Watch the run. Watch the run. Mike 5-4. Mike 5-4.
Rodgers going to give this one to Dillon.
Let's go.
Ball is loose. Dillon lost it. And it looks like Steeler football. It is. So the Steelers now in great shape to begin their initial possession. They're led out by a man raised in Alabama, went to Florida State. It's their quarterback, Jameis Winston.
Big, highly competitive pocket passer, can scan the field and make
That
every
was all
throw
over
that you're
that run
looking
play.
for. Also one of those players that people
We're gonna run it
love
again,
to
though.
have on the squad in terms of leadership. As he goes, his team will follow.
Here's Kamara off the draw.
Oh, my God.
And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Give him 2 yards that time, and it's going to leave him with a 3rd and 11 situation. From the gun, Winston. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes
Oh,
he
he
gets
made
lost
it.
in the traffic
Good
a
shit.
little bit,
51
but
yards.
Get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss in the open field.
They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was hoping for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll start out here with a jet sweep.
Oh, they fooled me.
Skirts by him at the 35. And this will be a Packers 1st down as the tackle made here at the 36. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down.
319. Silver. Silver. Check 13. Check 13.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
They give to Dillon out of the gun. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Right. He's tight right here. He's tight on the right. Tight on the right.
Here's Dillon. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
I know you feel that.
No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Mike's by 4. Easy. Pull it together. Hey, watch
Second
that,
quarter,
watch that.
2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
Let's go, defense. Our time. It's our time.
Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL.
54. Hey, watch the slant. Watch the slant.
And he gets it to Funchess complete. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Catch number 40 for him on the year. It's a 1st down.
Give me that ball.
Got fucking wrecked.
And the ball is loose.
What's up?
Dillon lost
You
it.
said give me that ball.
Yeah, I fucking popped him and he ball went loose.
Give me that rope.
Can we get some forensics done here? Because I need to figure out,
What on that ball?
yeah, on the ball, on the guys carrying the ball, what's going on. Back-to-back drives, back-to-back fumbles. That just doesn't make a whole lot of sense if you're coming out here to play in the
I
NFL.
don't think the coaching staff thinks it makes a whole lot of sense either.
No, maybe there'll be changes, but if nothing else, there will be a few stern talking tos, that's for sure.
It's been a long day for you.
God damn, I just got jumped by 2, but I fucked them up.
Gets it into the
They didn't
hands
even
of
hurt me.
Gronkowski, complete. And he gets it down
Let's
a yard or
go.
2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to
God,
the
we can't
blitzers,
get nothing
free up
done
the D lineman to make
on
the
the
play.
ground.
And he still has yet to get on
Gotta
track
pass.
in this first half as
If I
they're
don't
going to stop
pass,
him
I don't
behind
get
the
nowhere.
line. Final play of the half here.
Supposed to
Winston.
pick the shit team.
And he's got his man, the
Come on,
tight end.
Kamara, you gotta
McDonald.
get out of my way, bro.
So we've reached halftime here on. Well, why don't we hold off on the halftime update after all? Seems like everyone's ready to go here for the second
It's
half.
only 3-0
in
at
Week 8
halftime.
in the NFL. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. Their win streak at 6 coming in and counting as they've got the lead right now beginning this drive 1st and 10.
All day, baby. All day.
Now Winston. Packer pressure and down he
Wasn't
goes.
nobody there.
Could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets
God
home for
damn
the
it.
sack. So they come out of the locker room trailing, but plays like that, they won't be trailing much longer. Defense really starting out well this second half.
Yeah, they knew they had to jumpstart things a little bit. They really struggled in the first half trying to slow them down, but now they had a plan, made that adjustment that we always talk about.
Let's
and it worked very
go.
well on
Chase
that play.
Claypool.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before
Jesus
going
fucking
out of
Christ,
bounds.
this game's
The catch
insane.
and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards.
Just got fucking eaten
So
by
the
a
line of
dragon.
scrimmage moves all the way across
Scared the
50
fucking
now
shit
as
out
they
of
come
me.
up 1st and 10.
Let's go. That's Gronk.
Here's a throw caught by Gronkowski. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Great gains back-to-back. Last time over 30 yards, better than 20 here. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Here's a run on 1st down that won't even get back to the line of scrimmage. He will lose a yard. 2nd and 11.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Oh,
Ball
God damn
batted
it.
in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off
God
by
has
Darnell
nothing to do with it, son.
Through an opening,
Shit, I just
and
threw a
there
fucking
he
pick
goes.
six.
He didn't say anything about God. He said, "Oh fuck."
It's a pick six and a Packer
Yeah, you're not allowed to talk about God on fucking YouTube.
I think we all know the turnovers.
And don't you know the Satanist?
Before you say something snarky, I realize that's not particularly astute.
I
How about the
I do what I
evidence here in the
want.
third quarter? They've got the lead.
No, you
Oh
don't.
man,
Things looking good. And then
same.
Yeah, so now a flip on the scoreboard with that pick six, and I don't know the rest
So
of the
what's-
second
so
half
what's going
shaping
on
up to be very
here?
interesting. So they
I
throw the
can't-
pick six, they'll get another
guess I have
shot
to
at it
unlock
now
that?
as this one's in the air. And that one will
I want
bounce
different
out the back
weapons.
of the end zone, so we will start here
This short sword
at the
and
25.
big dagger's pretty
Pittsburgh's
dope,
offense
but
now heading
I want
back
different
out onto the
weapons.
field.
What
And
game are you
last
playing right
time,
now?
decent field
It's
position
called Until You
through the
Fall.
pick six. Obviously,
I have I'm dual wielding swords, and it's random generated like dungeons, and like you can block attacks, and you gotta kill this shit in the dungeons.
Oh, nice.
Oh dude, it's dope. It's I guess it'd be like kind of like just dungeon running of Skyrim VR. But it's insane. Like you really gotta like put your sword up and block their sword from hitting you, or you lose one of your lives, and you only have 3 hits, and you're done.
Here's Winston. Flush to his right.
It's fucking crazy. Dragon just ate my ass in the tutorial. It scared the fuck out of me.
And he'll go out near
This VR
midfield
shit's intense,
at the
dude. It
49.
fucks with you. You get motion sickness, and you're in here. Stupid.
1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night.
I ain't never
You're watching
I ain't
the
never had
NFL
VR, so I don't
on
know
EA Sports.
how it is.
Oh, you've never even played VR before at
Me
all?
neither.
Nope.
You either?
Nope.
What?
I've had chances to, I've had times where I wanted to buy one, but I just backed out of it because I thought I would play it once and then not play it again.
Like the wheel?
Yeah, I'm
Shit,
gonna
VR
get back
racing?
into my wheel. I'm trying
You
to...
grab the wheel, you let go of the wheel, you grab your shifter and shit. I've done some VR racing. It's fucking crazy. I got a wheel. It's just, it does, you can't really, it's not really here.
The numbers do go to his production, but how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his numbers of ball
I
carriers.
have my
They
wheel,
have
it's
numbers
just
of the
I just
offensive
haven't
line and
slid
the
it
other
over
guys
to play
because
it.
they're getting to him before he can get started.
Down 4 late.
I've been playing
Gotta
Madden
go for it
and
here on
other
4th
bullshit.
down. He's got it complete to Gronkowski.
Let's go.
He'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of
Caution,
the 30.
crushing and
They keep the
difficulties
game
used
alive,
stone
at
will
least for the
respawn any
moment, as
defeated
it's a
boss.
first down.
I
That's
ain't
what they
killed
need
no
right
bosses.
now.
Let's
Get the
do it.
first
Let's go
down,
easy
get out
mode.
of bounds, stop the
try and-
clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary,
Oh,
and making
no.
sure that clock stops at every
I got a
opportunity.
score here. I'm
And he
down.
can't hang
They
on
scored.
to it. That would have sealed it. Instead, second down.
Let's
Throw
go.
over the middle, taken in. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Here we go. Here we go.
Finally, a first red zone opportunity for these guys. 1st and 10 at the 19.
Shit, fuck it.
And bulldozing through multiple tackles. And he's tackled a
Oh,
yard.
This is
now
crazy,
Kamara's
like-
hurt.
Good gain of 9.
I'm
on
really
first
in a
down.
dungeon with 2
The
swords,
last
and
run
these
got
things
9.
are
That
fucking
leaves him
me
with
up.
2nd and a yard.
This is crazy.
First carry for James Conner. And he's brought
Oh,
down.
that wasn't a touchdown. We gotta give it back to him.
Inspecting weapons. Twist your empty palm upwards, then hold the trigger to inspect the weapon, and it's
If they
super.
don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And he's
Oh,
into
okay.
the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. James Conner, his first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are going to retake the lead.
Damn, Alvin Kamara has a torn
Touchdown
tricep.
and congratulations.
Will
and
miss the
0
rest of the season. Are you
relaxation ahead of
fucking
them, right?
serious?
Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Ugh,
One
I
is
just
done,
lost
but
my
now
star
on the
running
sideline,
back.
You already see him scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys
What
ready.
is my
Yes, you have to get those
weapons?
guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want
Stasis.
and cover it well.
Toppling the enemy for 7
Boswell
seconds.
now to kick it away after the touchdown.
What about this special? Gain 2 armor for 20 seconds.
And they will not
Alright,
get a
cool.
chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So now Rodgers in the pack. Down 10-7, a minute 16 remaining. They've won 3 in a row, but they've got work to do if they want to get a 4th in a row.
Yeah.
Let's go. That's Richard Sherman.
Intercepted. It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman. And he brings
Let's go.
this one
First
back.
interception
It's a pick six
and first
for a
touchdown.
Steeler touchdown. And so much for the game-winning 2-minute drive. I think that interception return there pretty much seals the deal.
And one thing to keep in mind, in this situation with the score that close, defense isn't backing off and just giving you easy throws. They're playing aggressively as well, and they end up picking that one off and sealing the deal for themselves.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Oh.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Packers offense now heading back out onto the field. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again, but they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly.
Let's go.
Intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Steven Nelson.
You ain't catching me. You ain't catching me. Oh, he did catch me. Let's go. Good pick.
For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead.
And he's in.
That's touchdown.
Touchdown.
Let's go.
Steelers. James Conner, his second touchdown of the night. And the Steelers capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake, if you will. Boswell good with the extra point, and that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Remember, they have won 3 straight, but getting to 4 straight does not appear to be in the cards as they are in a big fourth-quarter hole. They'll get this complete to the Notre Dame man, Equinemius St. Brown. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Here's Conner. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the
Hello?
line.
Can you hear me?
They'll lose a yard
Yeah, I
there,
hear
and
you.
it's 2nd and 11.
Okay.
They're
I
looking to throw this.
I slashed my
Winston.
sword and got it
Quickly
stuck on my
Gronkowski,
fucking
that's
headphone
caught.
thing.
And past the
Pulled the
35,
cord out of the
he'll be
computer.
dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 12 yards is the pickup
Terrible.
there,
Fucking
and it's going
shit
to
up.
yield a new set of
Bad.
downs. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though.
That's
Obviously,
another
there are
W
words
in
that
the
are
win
said, and, hey, come on,
column.
guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things
We
you
lost
practiced
Alvin
all
Kamara, though. Bummer.
Damn, this is only a 30-minute trial. I forgot. It's about to be over, and I'm gonna be pissed.
Ooh, we got the charges. I've noticed that you totally cut me out of the game plan. It makes me think I'm not doing my job. I'm not asking to be a centerpiece of the team, but I do want to contribute however I can. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to get you involved because our starter is out.
Ooh. kill the boss, bitch. Get fucked on.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
I did. I only have 1 health left though. He was fucking me up. It's just running me out of energy though. Like I'm getting tired IRL.
Yeah, let's go on to play the Chargers.
Today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, it's Week 9 of the NFL on
Week
EA
9.
Sports.
In its second season of existence, there's a look inside one of the real jewels of the NFL, SoFi Stadium, just south of downtown Los Angeles.
I like
Today,
Charger
we're
Stadium.
set
It
for
looks
a good
nice.
AFC matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Los Angeles Chargers.
This a run play.
They'll run for the first time with Austin Eckler. And that one blown up quickly.
remember those
as he's going to be
combos.
stopped before
Damn,
he
I'm
can
about
even
to
get
die.
started. They'll wind
Fuck
up
me.
losing 3 yards here. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And a nice run past the 30-yard line there. 9 good yards here on the run, and now 3rd down. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. A shotgun snap for Herbert.
No question about it. I need that here.
Now he'll let
Oh
it go
my
deep
God.
right side. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And a loose football. And
Let's
it's picked
go.
up by the Steelers.
Where are we going? Oh shit.
And a
the fuck?
terrific return as he'll take it up past the
Oh, hell
35.
yeah.
So the
We just
Steelers
saved a
offense getting
big
set
pass
for their
play.
first drive.
He
They'll
was
be under
down
the
probably
command
about
of
the
the former
10-yard
Florida
line
State
and popped
Seminole,
him
the
and
number 1
the ball
overall
came
pick in
loose.
2015, Jameis Winston. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Ooh, that dude's not a... Wow, he fucked me up. I'm dead.
On 2nd down, Connor looking for space. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a
52
yard
acre
up to
to
the
upgrade my
40.
weapon, so... Oh, wait.
An
you
extra
can- wait,
cornerback
what?
now in the game for the Chargers here on 3rd. Here's Winston. Hitting Juju on the slant.
Oh, that's
He will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down
No wonder he's
conversion.
so hard.
On 1st and 10 is Connor. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. Give
Ooh,
him
I can make
3
new
on
fucking
1st down.
weapons.
It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Now it's Connor.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And he
Let's go.
connects with Ebron. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Ooh.
We're scoreless after 1. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Do I want to give up my sword for an axe?
Working out of the gun, Winston. Completion here to Claypool. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 11 more on that one and another first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. From the gun, a give to Connor. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up third down. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. 9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for it with Connor. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. They give him 2 yards there as they're set up now with a 1st and goal. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle.
Oh, no,
but
James
that's about
Conner's
all
hurt.
as he's
Great.
taken down. Now it appears we have a Steeler here slow to get up. More from L.A. in a moment. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try to throw now. Winston to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Brandon, some of those windows to throw the football that exist when you're between the 20s, they don't exist when you're this close to the goal line. But as a former DB, I liked it closer to the goal line. Tighter windows.
Why didn't you?
He'll go down back at
Why
the
didn't you
12.
fucking scramble, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you?
So on 4th down, the Steelers call on the number of Chris Boswell for the field goal try. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. So they get the field goal, but that was a 14-play drive to get 3.
You sound like you're going negative on me there, partner.
I was.
Sounds like you're thinking the 3 is just not that good.
And people say that we're negative sometimes. So.
Well, here's the deal. Getting the 3 is good. Obviously, you would think on a 14-play drive you get out of it. But that type of a drive can pay dividends later on because you might wear the defense down.
Herbert setting up to throw on 1st down. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. That's a catch of some significance. It's number 631 of his career, and why that's significant, it ties him with Hall of Famer Raymond Berry.
Who was one of the most precise route runners at any position during his time in his career. So I think that we're seeing
my free trial expired in the middle of combat. You suck.
Berry, but he goes about his business the same way. Understands how defenses are going to play, understands where the leverage is, and goes away from it to the tune of 631 catches.
On 1st down, it's Herbert. Hunter Henry brings it in. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And it's picked up by the Steelers. Powerful running.
Where's Fire at? I ain't heard
Whenever
him.
I see a team turn it over on back-to-back
He's here
drives,
somewhere. He might be
on their
AFK.
last
I
2,
don't know.
I know one person's blood
Is he
pressure who is
AFK?
starting to rise, and that's the head coach.
He's in here.
Absolutely. And when's it going to go down? When they stop fumbling?
He wasn't here anyway.
He might have fell asleep making popcorn.
And only if they manage to win the
Spaghetti.
game.
He's eating spaghetti on his bed.
It's complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch. Good for 8 yards.
We are hurting
Man,
on
it's
running
very
backs
bad.
right now.
I gotta go to bed, dude. I didn't realize what time it was. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m.
And
Trying to run for it with Snell. And
Definitely
taking it
have to catch
across
some
midfield.
Z's.
and
Yeah,
just
Fireman
shy
went
of
to
the
sleep.
40. So we've reached
You might have.
halftime. All we have to show for the first half, a lone field goal.
Well, I don't know. He said he got up at like 3 p.m., so I don't know.
he probably clocked in to 5 a.m.
These offenses seemingly still
Might have.
back at the hotel for
They
the
clocked
first half.
in.
3-0 our score as the second half gets
He's-
underway. And that one will
said
bounce out of the
clocked
back
in.
of the end zone, so we will
He
start
clocked
here
in and clocked
at the
right back out and went
25.
home.
So here are the Steelers to
Right.
take over on
Clocked in
offense.
5 a.m.
No,
They
he
put him
clocked-
on
Right
third
now,
He
down.
clocked
they are
in and then
riding
just
that
walked
very
out.
impressive 7-game
Right.
winning streak, trying to push it
I
to
did
8.
that.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard
I've done
gain
it
there.
plenty of times.
Well, that's just a pile of
Right.
bodies there. That's when you kind of find out who's a tough
It
guy,
ain't the
right?
first,
Who
won't
can
be the
stand up
last.
and
It
make a play.
surely
It's
won't
only
be
a
the
3-yard
last, I
run.
promise you.
But for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Won't be my last either, but don't call me
And he's gonna
Shirley.
get this down to the 35-yard line.
Damn, what a run for the third string halfback. Let's go.
Damn.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because
Third
they're
string.
playing this game now.
Hey, he's muted.
I got my
don't know
third
what
string
he's
in.
doing.
My first and second string are hurt.
Sustained runs.
Alvin Kamara's out for the year. My second string is hurt for the rest of the game.
32-yard line, 4
I'm
yards on the
hurting.
pickup.
I'm hurting in the run game
Following the
right now.
pickup of 4, here's second and
After the
6.
game's over, could it possibly pop up and say he's out for the season?
And a nice job to break
Oh,
free
it'll
of
tell
one
me.
tackle, but it slowed his
It'll tell
momentum
me during the
somewhat, and
game
he's
if they're
taken
out for
down
the
right
season.
after.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
This
when
has
Alvin
to-
Kamara got hurt at the end zone, it said that he was out for the season. I'm like, fuck.
Oh,
Jameis to
damn.
throw it. Looking for Gronkowski,
Yeah, he's got a
got
torn
him
tricep.
complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as
That
he'll be
fucking
marked down a
sucks.
yard or two past
And
the
then my
marker
second string
following
got
a
hurt.
gain of
He's
6.
he's
Still in search of
probably
their
gonna be
first
back
touchdown
next
of the
game, but he's out
they're
for the rest
on
of this
the move.
game.
First and 10. A run for Snell.
That old Winston.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as
Jameis
this time
Winston.
they're able to get him
Yes,
behind
sir.
the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss.
If
It's
Jameis
gonna bring
Winston
up
gets
second and
hurt,
11.
I have a
Well
rookie
played there
quarterback that I
defensively, 2 tight ends
drafted.
in the formation, which
Nice.
essentially gave
I
them
haven't
7
used him
blockers
yet,
up
though.
front. Hard to imagine
And then
all
I have
that
Mason
size and
Rudolph.
beef that they could let a tackler through.
Yeah.
But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
He's got his big tight end, Gronkowski.
Let's go,
He'll
big
have a first
Gronk.
down inside the 10. And he's going to take it in
He
for a
said, "Let's
Steeler
go."
touchdown.
He tore through like 3
Gronkowski,
tackles. Let's
his
go.
First touchdown on the year. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock. Here in the
Oh,
third quarter,
yep.
decent length
My
drive, and you
stream
pad
just
your
caught
lead
up.
as well at the end of it.
And what it does
I just
is
seen it happen.
let you feel like you're in control of this game.
Caught up.
Even more so than a 2-touchdown
Like,
lead.
your
right?
stream's
Because
got a delay on
you've
it.
taken
Like,
that time
before you
off, as
said
you
that.
noted,
Like, when
which
you
means
said
they can
that,
get
you
off
didn't even
the
hike the
field.
ball for
You
that
ran
play
your
yet.
playbook the way you
On
wanted
my
to,
screen.
And you gave your defense some rest. What a big time drive in that situation.
Oh,
Kicking away
yeah,
after the
probably.
touchdown.
That's normal. There's always delays in streams.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble.
That way they
He'll
can
sit
shut
on
you
this
down
one.
before
It's
your
a
dick hits the
touchback.
big screen.
The Charger drive about to
Well,
get going.
Streamlabs did
And
tell
last
me
time
that
the
they
turnover on the
recommended to
fumble,
get
and they
to
were in
use
enemy territory, so
128
that
bit
had to be
rate for
very
my
frustrating.
audio,
Down on the scoreboard here, can't do it again.
but
nailed every
I
part
didn't
of
feel
what
like
was
restarting my
frustrating.
stream, so
Down on the scoreboard. had a
Yeah,
drive going,
fuck the
but
audio
pushed it past the
anyway.
50-yard line, so they felt like they were in
well,
striking
my
distance
video
and
bit
come
rate
away
is
with
at like
nothing.
6,500, I
Not a
think.
good feeling at all to put
Yeah,
them
that
It was
yeah, you
on.
might
They can't
7,000.
afford to do that again.
Yeah,
What was
now
it?
can they get
Yeah,
that
doesn't
but
look
I
bad.
turned it
taste out of their
down
mouth here?
because I don't know why, really. No reason.
Herbert on first
It has
down now.
1080p, so
He
you're good.
dumps it to Eckler
Yeah.
underneath. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe
I'll
throw.
stream to
And in this
720p,
case,
I
that's
don't give a
exactly what
fuck.
he did. Found his running back,
You
let him
can. I
create
mean,
some
it's not
space.
terrible.
no,
Oh, we
he
lost the ball. That's
football.
touchdown.
And it's picked up by the
Never mind. He
Steelers.
ran out
Yeah.
of bounds.
No, it's not. No, it's not
As they say,
terrible.
this
I'm
game
I'm
hasn't
watching
exactly
you
been
in
one for the books. I
720p.
mean, we're into the fourth quarter
Yeah, it's
here,
not bad.
and now this happens, another turnover. Not one that they're going to hold up and say, yeah, this has been a banner day.
Absolutely. Still sitting on
Damn,
0.
fumble.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
Damn, is it really
A
delayed
gain of
that
10
far?
as they look to add on to this
Yeah.
10-point lead. Gotta figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the
Oh,
ball on the
shit.
ground, right?
There
This
goes
is
fire.
where covering the football, taking care of the ball,
Doo-doo.
all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right
Not
now. Just
even a
take care of it,
deuces,
and they
not
got a
even
good
I
chance
gotta
of
go,
ending up
just a
winning this
doo-doo.
game.
And not totally home free
Then
yet,
you
but
do
it's
that
looking
too.
good as they come up
I know,
first and 10.
all the time.
Snell.
Usually I'll say something
And now
100%
right out of the
stupid and
2-minute
then do
break, we'll get a
You'd be like,
timeout
yeah, I
used
gotta
defensively
go. And I'll
with
be
a
like,
minute
all right, I'll
56 to
didn't.
go.
Like I'm trying to say deuces and you already
So
left
they
fucking
come
a
up on
millisecond
second
ago.
down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. They're going to run again with Snell.
Yeah.
Damn it.
And this won't be enough to
Who
pick
called
up the
timeout?
first. A gain of 2, third
You.
and one.
Not me.
And now we're going to get a
I'm gonna
timeout
say, why would you
defensively.
time
So
out?
another
Run
stop,
that clock down,
1:50
boy.
No, I'm
left
trying
in
to
the
run the
football
clock
game.
out.
Yeah, for sure. You might start running backwards. Fuck it.
He's got the first down here
Derek
inside
Watt.
the 30. And he'll be taken down at the 26.
I might have to turn my bit rate back up to
Chargers
7,000.
going to use their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have
I don't
to
like
burn
that
one
huge
there after
delay
giving
it
up the
has.
first down.
It has nothing to do with your bit rate. You're streaming.
Winston here to throw. He'll find
He said
Smith-Schuster.
Winston
That's
here to
complete.
throw. You're damn right
Down
I'm
inside
throwing. I'm
the
only up
15,
10
shy of the 10. A
Here, I'm
good
gonna
gain
refresh
again.
your
That's now
stream,
31
too.
yards combined on those last two plays.
There you go. What's your timer say?
They'll go with
8:48.
Snell here on first down.
For
Showed some tough running, but they'll
Time
drop
left
him
in
at
the
the
game.
5-yard line.
8:37.
That's a 6-yard
113.
gain on the ground, and that'll make
Oh,
it second
oh yeah.
and 4.
Yep. Okay.
Able
Yeah,
to
it's
stay
like
in bounds,
5
and the clock
seconds
keeps
behind.
rolling, and this
Oh,
defense
yeah, that's
right
normal.
now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown. It's over.
oh,
They've gotta
shit,
stand
throw it
tall.
away.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your
I
defensive
tried to throw it
teammates
away,
is
but I ended up
first guy
hitting A
there,
and I
hold him
almost
up.
threw a pick.
Second, third guy,
Damn,
breaking the
that was
football,
close,
get it
too.
out,
Yeah,
don't
he
create
almost
a
picked it
turnover, 'cause
off.
one more score, and this game's over.
Now they face a third down and 4.
Oh,
after
that's-
possession on
That's
second down.
Joey
And they'll
Bosa.
get
Oh
him
my
down
god,
about
my
3
third
yards
string
short
got
of
hurt.
first.
No way.
Now it appears we
Nah.
have a Steeler here slow to get up.
Who's
You're
gonna
gonna
be
have
my
a-
running back?
You're gonna have a field goal kicker in there soon. Keep fucking around.
Oh my god. I want
That's
to know
why you
who's gonna
need-
be in for running back.
Just draft it. Just draft Micah Hyde. They'll throw him where.
Oh my god, I missed it. I had no UI. Did you see that?
No, it's about to show me though.
Wide left. And this score will stay
Oh,
right where
shit.
it is. And that miss should just about right have finished.
That's
That was
alright.
a terrible
Yeah, they
game.
needed 2 scores.
It was,
and they
'cause I
needed
lost
that
my
field
UI,
my
goal
meter
to be
wasn't
the
there.
first one and
You
still
almost
give
hit the
them an
camera,
opportunity.
man.
But now, with the time left on the clock, I think this one's about finished.
And
Damn
he's
it.
taken down, but able to slip across
Sorry,
the
community ball.
35.
You kicked it into the
This
stands.
drive starting off on the
Oh,
right
we got
foot,
Anthony
18
McFarland.
yards.
Don't matter. They ain't, dude. It's had nothing. You won this one.
He's gonna let it fly.
Oh my,
And that's
wow.
caught inside the 35.
Hail
And he takes
Mary.
this one down almost all the way to the
Yeah, they're
30.
trying to score.
A big gain that time for the Chargers.
Thought I picked it off.
31 yards.
That's game.
Oh no, he lost
Don't
the
matter.
football.
It don't matter
And
if
this
they
will go
score or
out
not.
of
It's
bounds,
over.
So no recovery.
Oh,
That is
yeah.
how this one will come to an end.
GG's.
So this
10-0.
will
Shut
end
them
the
down.
column for the
Fuck,
Pittsburgh
fuck the
Steelers.
Chargers.
And
We're
not
going
all
back
Ws
home
are
with a
created
smile on
equal,
our
CD, and
face.
this one came in shutout fashion.
Yeah, yeah. We're impregnating somebody in San Diego before we leave.
And they did. But the defense, they carried them in a big way.
Yeah, look, the offense obviously.
Well,
stuck to
they're
work on,
LA
but
now,
they did
but
enough, and
yeah.
the defense carried the load.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's always fun to work
See?
on
See how much I
things,
follow
and if it didn't go
sports?
well in your game, with a victory in your pocket.
Said San Diego. Yeah, I miss when they was San Diego. I remember when I miss when the Raiders were in Oakland.
Right.
Now they're Las Vegas. They got a new stadium and everything.
Hell yeah.
Yep. LA Rams, LA Chargers.
Somebody in Las Vegas ran a St. Jude stream.
That's nice.
now they own the Raiders.
Actually, Tom Brady has partial ownership of the Raiders.
Does he?
He does, yeah.
Damn.
He doesn't own them, but he has partial ownership.
Right, yeah. I'm sure not just one person owns it. They'd have to be billionaires.
Mm-hmm. Shoot. How long have I been live here? Hold on.
They'd have to run at least 24 hours for St. Jude's to get that much. 24-hour stream minimum.
Yeah. I've only been live for 2 hours and 34 minutes. That's freaking bitch numbers.
From Heinz
That's what I need
Field
to
in
start labeling
Pittsburgh,
my stream.
What?
Need-
24?
it's week 10
Need
of the
affiliate,
NFL
need affiliate
on
so I
EA
can
Sports.
The shadow's
stream
starting to get
for
a bit
St. Jude's
longer. Week 10
proceedings.
of the NFL
That's what the
season is
title of my
here,
stream's
and
gonna be.
we are
I'm gonna get my
underway on
followers
EA
and chatters,
Sports.
god damn
This
it.
taken in about 4 yards deep.
All thanks to St. Jude's.
This one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
It'd
The
probably
sad
work.
part is people do really be doing that.
Yeah, like I wanna stream for St. Jude proceedings. Please follow. And please follow and chat.
Yes, sir.
Then I'll run one stream for St. Jude when I get partner. And then be on my bullshit.
Yeah, you just need to hold 75 follow or 75 viewers.
Oh yeah, easy.
Concurrent.
For him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of
That's
the
what you
better
need to
backs in
get,
the league.
partner.
Had to come into this
Streaming
game
for
with the
breast
idea,
cancer
"Let's settle
donations and
down."
give the money to
Otherwise, it's gonna be a
Danielle.
long afternoon.
Now a man open down the middle of the
I ain't lying.
and they'll get him down as
Wait,
he's
what?
inside the 40.
Stream for breast
Another
cancer
first down, this
donations
time
and
on
then
a
give
gain
the
of
money to
19.
Danielle.
Back-to-back
There you
good
go.
plays have him on
Good
the
hit.
move on first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's
Fuck
not
them
all
St.
the
Jude's
time.
That would be a
kids. I'm
that would be a
kidding.
great cause, bro. For real.
Sometimes
They-
I think
they
about
would
it
be,
when the
though.
quarterback just says, "Hey, who's gonna make a play for me? I just need something right here."
I don't
And the
even
end
have.
result
I can't
there,
even get
nice
subs,
first
dude.
down. Drive
I can't
keeps
even get
moving.
biddies yet.
The numbers for Mixon last week: 17 carries.
I can
89
get
yards
subs
and
on
a
Twitch, but I
touchdown.
just don't
He's
get
hoping
any.
to have the same type of game, but he's going up against
Name
the
my
number
stream
one
donate
defense in
biddies
the
for
league.
Mama D's
They're very
titties.
good at fitting the run. So
And I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds.
Looks like
Can
the
almost see
Cincinnati
inside
Bengals
his
are going to
face
be up
mask
on the
there,
board
look
first
of
if I don't get no
relief.
fumble
He
or
coughed it up,
interception.
but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're
He
operating
said I'd
in
go
close
out and play the
territory here.
lottery
They're taking
after
points.
that
They don't wanna
one.
lose the football at this juncture. And
Damn
he
it.
finds the tight end Reed. And down inside the 15.
Some of these
shy
teams
of
are hard as
10.
fuck on fucking
Another
all
nice
Madden,
gain,
bro. I
13
ain't
yards that
playing
time, and another
this.
first down.
You're
Sure.
pissing me off sometimes too. I'm like, what?
They go back to the ground now with Mixon.
Ah,
And he's brought down.
he didn't get in.
4 yards there and another first down.
I gotta get off here and lay down though.
They've
I
taken
gotta
this
get some
opening
more
kickoff
sleep.
and marched it right down the field defensively.
All right, right
Not
on.
much resistance.
Work
And
tomorrow.
that's the point, because
I'll catch you
the
later.
preparation is for the
Yep.
guys moving the ball right
Doo-doo.
now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that'll make it 2nd and goal. No score after one on EA Sports.
We held them to no score in the first quarter, but we gotta keep going.
And they'll let the
Yeah, it's
fullback
touchdown.
try
Good
to
shit.
take him home. And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. It's the fullback with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Bengals take it right down and score on the opening drive. And he's got it to make it 7-0 Bengals. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
We're gonna let that go.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Coming
We
out
got
with a jumbo
McFarland.
package to start the drive.
Here we go.
They begin the drive with McFarland. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
Let's go,
Now a
Gronk.
toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And they'll get it
Let's
out
go.
just short of the 45 at the 44.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Coming up at halftime, I'll go for one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
Yes,
and he's
I am.
miles away and smiling.
And happy.
And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. Making the play defensively, Carl Lawson.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold them to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive
Touchdown.
line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run.
No, it wasn't a touchdown. I meant to throw to Claypool. He was open. That's my bad.
First down on a gain of 10. From the shotgun, it's Winston. That's into the hands of his running back, McFarland. That catch good for only a couple. Now Jameis trying to hurry his crew to the line. Looking to throw again on second down. Winston, and able to get him down.
Let's go. Eric Ebron.
19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it first and goal. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Anthony McFarland, his first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
I don't think it's any state
Well, they
secret
scored
to know what
last
they were saying
drive, but
before the start
we
of this drive.
answered back.
Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime.
We gotta make a stop on defense.
Let's go get this done.
We do get the
Tie
ball back
things
at
up, and then you
halftime.
get a
So.
brand new ball game. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7
Kansas
here
City
as the
went
kicks
down.
away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
Watch 98. Watch 98.
Now Burrow to throw on second down. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon.
Damn it.
And he loses the football
Oh,
the
did we
second
pick it up?
time. And it's picked up by the Steelers.
It was. Let's go. Oh, he didn't catch it in time.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Right here, right here. 54, Mike, 54.
It's close.
Now it's Burrow.
And let's pin the mirrors back and go full strength.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
It's going to be a
Bengal
tough
first
game.
down,
I can
pickup
already
of
tell.
11. They will throw on first down with Burrow. Throw left side is complete to Reed. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So
Oh, they're
on
gonna kick
second
field
down,
goal.
The field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. From the left hash, this from 39. And the 14-year trusty veteran able to knock it through. And the Bengals are on the board first here. It's 3-0.
The Bengals
So
have
we will
Mason
not go into the
Crosby.
lockers tied. We do have
That's
a
funny.
leader in the clubhouse, so to speak.
Yeah, it's only 3
The
points.
Bengals have
Doesn't
Mason
seem like
Crosby.
much, but it looms big the way that they got it done right before the half ended.
So we've hit halftime. And now due to apparent time constraints, we fast forward to the beginning of the second half. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't
miss it?
change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
4 yards the pickup, first down.
Ooh, that was a
Open
risky
man
throw, but I'll
completes
take
to
it.
Smith-Schuster. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
Right there, 56.
From the gun, Winston. Able to hit his target, Claypool. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
Let's go.
Inside the 15.
Good
And he's out
shit.
of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. An excellent game.
That was almost.
5 yards.
That was almost an inaccurate. It was almost an inaccurate throw, but I got it. And he caught it with one hand. That was good shit.
Step up. A lot of people call these receivers divas. Sometimes just leadership when they get in the huddle and say, "Get me the ball. I'm about to make a big play."
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Anthony McFarland, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are going to retake the lead. He's given him a little jolt, just gave him the lead there, but 2 TDs now in the game.
And that jolt puts them in the lead. What a terrific job by him.
Good
He's
drive,
carrying
good
the
drive.
ball and simply saying, "I want to win."
And now he's hoping his defense has that mentality as they try to hang on to that lead. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. So here are the Bengals now as they get their first possession of this second half. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
On second down, here's Mixon. And oh my goodness, he loses it again. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Winston now after the fumble recovery. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Juju Smith-Schuster the target once again, and that'll bring up second down. On the ground, it's McFarland, and he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. Back now in Pittsburgh, it's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. The first down line at the 34 here on third down. He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. It'll be a gain of 17 and a Pittsburgh first. Jameis now on first down.
Touchdown.
Juju
Let's
for the
go.
Steeler touchdown. Juju Smith-Schuster with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead. And man, Charles, talk about zinging something in there. Those gloves, they help with one-handed catches, the fun stuff. Any padding for a rocket like that?
One would think so, but I'll guarantee you this. After that throw, his hands will hurt later. Not right now in the moment. He's just feeling good about catching it.
Yeah, a little stinger, but a touchdown. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And this carries into the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. So Burrow and the Bengals down 21-10. A little under 2.5 to go. It's been a struggle to score all day, and now they need to do it twice here late to have a chance. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they're able to get this one across the
Pretty sure that's
35.
roughing the passer. Yep.
Come on, dog! So mark off the yardage for roughing the passer.
And I've seen this before. On a screen pass, not only are you rushing the passer, you're rushing him deeper than normal. And I think a little frustration kicks in at the end. You're going to hit him anyway when you shouldn't.
And here's a throw taken in by Boyd. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
Joe Burrow's about to hit
12 yards
2,000
that time to the
passing yards.
Cincinnati first down. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. And Burrow's saying, let's go, let's go. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. Mixon hit, and the ball is out. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And he'll take this back all the way up past the 45-yard line.
Well, that drive wasn't a case of wanting to put points on the board. It was needing to, having to, and they didn't get it done.
Yeah, didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation and the point differential, 2 scores. Pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway, though, huh? How about those defensive guys?
Coverage there by the former 1st-round pick, William Jackson. On 2nd down, McFarland. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They run on 1st down as they get about 3. 2nd and 7 forthcoming. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Tossing this out wide to McFarland. Oh, he pulls over him, fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 3rd down, here's McFarland.
Let's go.
Nothing but green grass here.
Let's go.
And into the end zone. Touchdown,
Anthony McFarland.
Pittsburgh.
Let's go, baby.
Anthony McFarland. His 3rd touchdown of the season, all coming in this game. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it into the end zone. And you know they could have taken a knee there, but they decided to play this one all the way out. And I think their philosophy is, we're going to give you everything we've got. If we just go ahead and take a knee now, we're actually showing you disrespect that way, like taking pity on you. They're not about to do that to their opponent.
And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
Here we go.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team and we were losing late in the game like this, and you knew it was lost. It was over, right? And the coach called a running play and pretty much said to everyone, I want to see something executed well before we get out of here. And that was the message to the team.
Just something to build on.
Just something to build on, get it done, and maybe we can look at that and say, we'll get better as we go forward.
And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. Well, it just seems like all game
He looked like he was out of
hasn't
bounds to
been a lot
me.
of sync, quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page.
One,
quarterback
two,
and
yeah, he got
receivers.
1 foot
Can't
in.
been on the same grease board when you draw plays up.
One,
Haven't been on the same
the second
Surface
one's
tablet
out.
that
He's
you
out of
look at on
bounds.
the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've
He's
got
out
to
of
find
bounds,
a way
clearly.
to start matching each other's movements.
Yeah, he didn't make that shit.
Partner, they're less than 2 minutes ago in the game, which means that this challenge was initiated by the fellas in New York.
And if you're the coach, you're thinking, thank you.
Let's go, Richard Sherman.
Intercepted. It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman. And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as
Let's
you know,
go with the
on-the-job
jukes.
training, so he's got to take this
Marquise
feedback
Pouncey
that he's
got
getting,
hurt.
negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving
Didn't
forward.
look like he was hurt to me, but
Well, they
dang.
probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. They'll run here with McFarland. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
Well, they made the play there, and I'll guarantee you their coaches and the other players are screaming at them about their pride. Come on, guys. He's already gotten in 3 times. You can't give up a 4th one.
And
Touchdown,
caught in the end zone.
Gronkowski.
Touchdown, Steelers. Rob Gronkowski. His second touchdown on the season. And the Steelers capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them, I don't think it's in their DNA. It's not in their head coach's makeup at all. I think his opinion is, you stop us, we're not supposed to pull back ourselves.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The Bengals drive about to get going.
GG's, my guy.
In futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
GG's.
Because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half.
All right, let's.
They made the adjustments necessary.
Let's
went
move
away
on.
from that, and then they got.
We're actually doing better than we did last season. We got 5 losses last season, and I think now we're 7-0. We got the Lions next week. Not a big threat. They're 2-7. Oh, we're 9-0, not 7-0. We're 9-0. Let's go. We got the Patriots next week. And we're playing in Ford Field.
Today, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's Week 11 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The NFL season has hit high gear, and off we go in Week 11 on EA Sports. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. And we see Matthew Stafford, the one-time Georgia Bulldog, set to pilot the offense of the Detroit Lions.
And his arm strength is often described as out of this world, and I've seen some throws out of him that are just really off the charts. But sometimes he relied on his arm so much, his footwork got in the way, led to some inconsistency. But I've loved watching him evolve as a quarterback. He gets better and better each year.
The numbers for Johnson in last week's game, 15 carries, 66 yards.
They've won 2 straight games and have done it with the running game as the focal point of their offense. So in this contest, I don't think about doing anything else. I continue to ride the hot hand that I've established and lead with the runners.
So a look here at the key inactives, and we got this list before the game down on the field. They tell us the same thing every time, don't they? Next man up.
No excuses. Be ready to play. That's the mantra of every organization. The key is having guys on the roster who are capable of filling in and playing at a high level. That's when you know you've drafted well, scouted free agents well, and stocked your team just the way you're supposed to.
On the return, Johnson. A big boot that time, 57 yards the official distance. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
James Conner must be out for a couple weeks.
Anthony McFarland, his first carry of the ball game. Brings it up just shy of the 25. Showed some of that quickness there on the move. Simply not much more you can ask out of your running back. Over 100 yards and the 3 touchdowns.
If he keeps doing this, man, I'm gonna
I loved it because he
start using. I'm gonna put him as my starter.
taking control of the game.
If he's getting me run yards,
Hold on, an old coot?
why not?
C-O-O-T.
All right, I'll look that up later. Open man, Smith-Schuster, it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give them 25 yards.
Well, from their point of view, this game could not be starting out much better, could it? Force a punt on defense, and now they're moving it crisply on offense.
Crisply, I like that.
You like that?
Yeah, moving it very, very well. Looks like the defense on their heels a little bit. You put a score in here, long way to go, but you're right, that's a heck of a start.
Yeah, and I think this is where the play caller is looking at his play sheet and saying, do I have that dagger play? Do I have that play?
Let's go,
just finish it off
Gronk.
right now? Because I think they'd love to gain that big advantage early.
And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. From the red zone now, Winston. Oh, that was dangerous.
Yeah, it was
Thrown into
dangerous.
coverage, almost picked, but instead they'll keep it on 2nd down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him.
Let's go, good run.
Down to fall back on.
And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal. That's complete right around the 8.
I didn't let him
And
finish
they'll
his
be
route.
back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Now we'll run with McFarland. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. 2 minutes on the clock.
All right, here we go.
In what's been a scoreless first half. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
3rd and goal, Winston.
Oh my God, man.
That's caught. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the
All
11.
right. We'll take our 3.
So on 4th down, the Steelers call on the number of Chris Boswell for the field goal try. And Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. So the field goal there caps what winds up to be an 11-play drive.
Well, partner, that's a lot of offense to run there to only get 3 points. So I just wonder, are they going to recycle those plays because they were successful in getting 3? Or do you go to another section of the playbook trying to find ones that get you into the end zone, get you 6?
Back onto the field come the Lions for their 2nd overall drive. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. Now Stafford. That's to his running back. Carry on.
Let's
Johnson.
go.
And Johnson lost the football.
That's
It's
just
loose,
the
poked
start,
out,
baby!
and it's picked up by the Steelers. And he takes it back to the house. A fumble recovery for a Steelers score.
Underestimate my team, man. Don't underestimate me.
Guy on defense becoming offensive there, Charles.
And you know they love that. Any
This
guy on
game,
defense
I
loves
don't
to
know
pick up
why,
the
but
ball
they just
and
be
have it in his
fumbling
hands
like
and try and score
crazy.
himself. In this case, that's exactly what happened.
He'll be singing in the shower post-game. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. Back onto the field comes the offense. Let's take a closer look at Kerryon Johnson. Looking for a bounce back. Had the fumble a moment ago that went for a touchdown the other direction. See if he can get back in rhythm.
And you have to be very careful about having too quick of a hook with really good players. I did a guy's game in high school where he fumbled 3 times in the first quarter, finished with over 300 yards on the night.
And now
Ooh, he got popped.
The ball's out, and it's picked up by the Steelers. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive
good
players
rush.
knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free. Well, how about that? One of the so-called little guys putting the pressure on. That was the strong safety. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
After the sack on first down, Winston, there he goes inside the 30. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. A gain there of 21 yards.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions.
Touchdown.
And they're taking advantage.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Steelers.
That's a dot.
Deontay Johnson.
That is a dot.
On the year. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
Extra point put through by Boswell, and that makes our score 17-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Takes
we go.
About 5 yards deep, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Lions offense set to take over. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my
and he loses the football a second time. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And his guys
I can do this all day. I do this
line.
all day. All day.
There are two words that we hear coaches say
all day.
The time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
I'm gonna stop hit sticking them though, because they
have it
be
up
losing the ball.
in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still,
oh, it's intentional grounding. Shit.
Preaching, hey, we're gonna take the ball away from you. No matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
Come on, homie.
In the pocket, chucked it away. Flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
Steps away to his left. The completion good. This is Eric Ebron. They get 14 yards, but not enough for the first down due to the previous penalty. So we reach halftime and what's been a fair... And just like that, on we head to half number 2. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. And a look now at the game so far for Jameis Winston. And they must have seen something leading up to this one that said, hey, we're going to be able to go deep because they've gone deep with a lot of success. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the
terrible
entire
throw.
time just working with them on
Terrible throw. That would have been picked off.
They're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups.
Touchdown, baby.
In the second half.
He's got a man complete.
And
all the way down to the
he had to
29.
stop, man. If he was on the run, he would have got it.
Big play that time for Pittsburgh. 47 yards.
Good shit.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage.
Let's go.
Held their spot and stacked him up. Gotta love the catch. I think you got to love the gloves as well.
Yeah, these one-handed catches, that was great, and they're fun. They become a little more ho-hum, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are, and I know that it sounds like we're taking credit away from the guys, and we don't mean that at all. They really work hard on this one-handed catch thing, but I think the gloves have to be helping in a big way.
And he's going to
touchdown.
Steeler touchdown.
Let's go.
Anthony McFarland, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead.
He's going to pass Kamara.
They were able to stop him at the line on first down, but this time he punches his way through.
And sometimes just because you're stopped on the first run, it doesn't mean the play call was bad or incorrect. You might just need better execution and just a tad more determination. and they got it done on the second try.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And this carries into the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. So we get a look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction.
You know what? I'm going to put my rookie in. We're up 24-0. Let's put Rashad Young in.
So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball.
And oh my goodness, he loses it again. And it looks like Steeler football. It is. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on.
I thought it was a touchdown.
The bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
That one good for 37 yards. They'll run with McFarland. Pushing and fighting his way in for a Steeler touchdown. Anthony McFarland, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the fumble recovery leads to 6 points for the Steelers. And it's up and good. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Boswell on now to kick this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. And Detroit getting set to go now. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game has played out. They trail big as we continue on now here in this fourth quarter. They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. A shotgun snap for Stafford. And he's got him. Got his man on the end route, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Out of the gun, Stafford. Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and it looks like Steeler football. It is.
I didn't even hit him. I just tackled him.
With that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. Again, McFarland. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with third down now looming. Now Young, he gets it into the hands
I was pressing A too much.
And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. 8 yards, first down as they're able to convert. Young here to throw. Short little throw to Ebron. Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line. Here's McFarland. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Running with McFarland. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Now this is an example of breaking down a defense because
Lions got shut out 31-0.
And guess what he's doing?
Let's go.
The secondary guys
We're
that
10-0, baby.
tackles.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one, and that helped out their defense. Didn't have to.
Jameis Winston went 9 for 11 for 174 yards.
Off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me a drink. So we're 10-0 on the season. And we're going to move on to play the Patriots. I'm not even sure who they have as their QB. I want to say it's Mac Jones, but
Tonight,
I think it's Mac Jones.
from Heinz
Oh, it might be
Field
Cam
in
Newton.
Pittsburgh, it's time for Monday Night Football on EA Sports.
And this carries into the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Out now come the Patriots as they are led out by their
That's Cam
quarterback,
Newton.
former MVP of the National Football League back in 2015, Cam Newton.
Okay, I thought there was something to build on in last week's game by his performance. I thought he played fairly well overall. The numbers won't knock your socks off. 2 touchdown passes and an interception. The bottom line, though, they lost.
Yeah.
How does he eliminate that one interception, continue to take care of the ball, and maybe increase the number of times he puts the ball in the end zone with a receiver?
Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. Newton on first down. Douglas with a grab over the middle. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. Pretty good start right off the bat there with throws 1 and 2.
He's not locking in on just one target early, is he? Spreading it around a little bit as this game gets started.
Back-to-back first downs. Sliding out of the pocket. He'll run it. Cam fires.
Oh, he
lost
fumbled
the
it.
football.
You
It's
should have
out.
slid,
And
boy.
It looks like Steeler football. It is. On the run, here's Anthony McFarland. In a word, I would say productive, finding the end zone 3 different times.
Is it possible that you're really underselling it? 3 touchdowns, just going to call him productive?
I mean, what do you want?
This guy had a nose for the end zone.
He was good.
Had a snootful, didn't he? How about that? Big time game.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. McFarland running out of the gun. And he works free. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
And he'll take it across the 50 and into New England territory. Devin McCourty brings him down.
Let's go, Gronk. Let's go.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Let's fucking go.
Yards. first down, McFarland.
Ooh, I tried to break loose. I tried.
What'll be the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after one.
Ready? Mike, 51, Mike, 51.
From the 24, Winston. Johnson with a completion over the middle. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A gain of 13, it's a first down. On the handoff, it's McFarland. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Here we go.
Mike 51. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
On the give, this is McFarland. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Set the tone, defense. Set the tone, defense.
A reminder coming up just a few minutes from now. We'll send you to Jonathan Coachman and our crew in Orlando. Coach will have a look back at some of the stats and scores from yesterday's action. On third down, Winston. This is caught. Gronkowski. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up fourth down.
That goes in the category.
That was a bust. We'll take the 3 though.
That the defense is going to cherish and excites them. A completion, yes, you give up the pass, but no gain. I mean, that's exactly what you want on defense.
And sets up the fourth down. So our initial drive of the night ends in 3 points. Maybe not exactly what this home crowd wanted, but they'll take the early lead.
They will take it. You're exactly right. Everybody wants a touchdown. But in this case, good opening drive, put points on the board, and a lot of coaches do believe the first team to score in the game, statistically, often ends up the winner.
So back onto the field come the Pats for their second drive. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal?
Cam fighting. He lost the football. It's out. And it's picked up by the Steelers. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he takes
Touchdown, the big fella. Cameron Hayward. Let's go. Let's go. The big fella with the touchdown.
Under a lot of duress, hasn't he? Pressure,
Hell yeah.
harassed the whole game.
Well, the offensive line not giving him a lot of help.
Not a lot of help, but the bottom line, he's got to take care of the football.
It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10-zip. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. Fields it in the middle of the end zone, and no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
We do need to work on our secondary, though. I do want to see if I can pick up a good free agent for the corners. And I do want to get some offensive linemen.
Turnover differential.
Without a doubt, because when we see that, that pretty much tells the tale of the game. And I know there's still plenty of time to go, but you've got to take care of the football in order to win it.
To throw again on second down. Newton, nowhere to go.
Oh, look at TJ Watt.
How about the timing on that one? Boy, they were in sync, weren't they? 3-step drop, balls out of his hands, right to the tight end. Nice completion, just like they do it in practice.
So danger averted for the moment, but now here's a 3rd and long.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. Mike 54. Mike 50.
And oh, his first carry, he loses the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers.
That was his first carry and he fumbled it.
Some guys have a knack for creating turnovers. He forced a fumble last week, forces another one.
And one of my good coaching buddies, Frank Delano, always told me, hey, Davis, creating turnovers is not as much about skill as
I had
it
to
is
run
about
up on that
desire.
one.
Oh, I thought it was going to be will, because will rhyme with skill.
Come on, man.
With desire. We'll go with desire.
What are you, the rhyme master now?
Ooh, they brought the pressure.
Go down. They sack him back right around the 30. So we have reached halftime. Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Broadcast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. They've got the lead yet again in this ball game with their winning streak right now sitting at 10. Now the pass finding its way into the hands of Eric Ebron. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead. And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down.
Oh,
he is
damn.
met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. They go backwards.
Folded like a lawn chair. There it is.
3rd and 3. 3rd and short yardage. Winston. He's going to go for a big play downfield. Oh, incomplete. Nearly the pick they needed. They would have loved one there, but at least it does get them to 4th down.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away.
Ah. Looks
And
close.
that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback.
That was
The Steelers
close.
defense, we watch them get set to go. And the Pats at the line, ready to go. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Big word. I like it, though, because you're exactly
You
right.
like that, don't you?
All game
Good shit.
long, they've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. What's that word again? Symptomatic?
Yeah.
I like that.
Your analysis, symptomatic of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word, and I just kept using it.
Now a first down carry. It's Michelle. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That'll be a New England first down, a gain of 12.
Now that's how you start to get back in the good graces of your head coach. Remember, he fumbled on the last possession. How about the faith they showed him, giving him the ball again, and he repaid him, picking up a first down.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Bud Dupree, a former first-round pick, in on the stop.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 10.
98's the mic. Gotta do better. Come on, QB, come on. Watch 98. Watch 98. 98.
The shotgun snap for Newton. That's caught by Hollister. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 34-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. From the gun, here's Newton. Jacob Hollister, the one he was looking for. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Watch left.
This game is not over. This game is not anywhere close to
throw
being
again.
over.
Newton, that's to his running back, Sony Michel. Oh, no, he lost the football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Second time he's fumbled in this game. Fortunate for him, this one goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities? Fortunate that one went out of bounds, saved him from a turnover.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Gotta get on it. Let's run nickel.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Let's
And
go.
boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble. They're trying to keep the drive going. Play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Newton.
Damn it.
Is caught at the 7-yard line. And he'll
Good
take
shit.
it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Jacob Hollister, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Patriots have cut it back within a score. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. On first down, they'll start with McFarland. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Now it appears we have a Steeler here slow to get up. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back.
Let's go, Anthony from.
Bounds, but not before he takes it inside.
Go, Anthony McFarland. Let's go.
28 yards on the ground. Great time there to come up with his longest.
Let's fucking go, man. Keep feeding it to him. Might as well.
Leads to a lot of satisfaction because if they're
Let's
able
go.
to hang on and win this game, you know what else will happen in the locker room after this?
What's that?
Head coach will step up and go, "Great job, guys." Because
Williams got hurt again. Very next play.
Now it appears we have a Steeler here slow to get up. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside.
All right. Let's try a double
An
stick.
extra corner comes on now for the Patriots D on 3rd down.
Oh, he dropped it. That was his first drop this year.
It would have been a first down. Instead, it's 4th.
We'll take the 49-yarder.
I'll definitely say that that's one he should have held on to. But when you're playing in elements like this, sometimes those bullet passes, those ones with a little bit of pace on them, they can be difficult to hold on to.
Let's go.
Boswell's kick is good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. So they get to 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Tampa Bay went down by New York. It's a weird season.
Newton and the Patriots down 13-7. A minute 17 remains. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down.
54. Watch the screen. Watch the screen.
He'll look to throw. Over the middle here, it's Hilton. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. Short pass to the tight end, Hollister. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 12 yards there and a first down.
You ready? You ready? 54's Mike. 54's Mike. Check. Watch 54.
Back to throw.
Oh, I thought I picked that off.
This is going to be caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Back-to-back. Oh, no, he lost the football. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now Newton.
Watch the twin.
And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Mike 54.
Three buzz.
Back to throw. His throw caught right around the 6. And down he
That's
goes.
game, boy.
Inside the 10,
That
just
could have
shy
been
of
bad,
5
man.
to
They could have
6.
got me.
That's a nice catch there. Remember, he had the fumble earlier. No way he was giving up the ball in that
We
situation.
got the win. We're holding our winless, or we're holding our lose.
Well,
We're
Charles,
holding
they were
our
close at
win
the
streak.
end, but they couldn't get that last play, that last little miracle play.
Let's
done.
go,
They were
man.
within
Let's go.
striking distance,
Turn me
but couldn't
up.
find a way to score.
They definitely had hope.
All right, we got the Colts next week. It's It's probably gonna be the last game. Last game until we're back tomorrow. I don't know if we're streaming this tomorrow, but we'll definitely come back to it. It's been fun tonight. Appreciate the likes, appreciate the comments today. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to Diful, shout out to WT Fire 77 Gaming. Check them out.
In Indianapolis. It's week 13 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The calendar has turned to December, and we're in the home stretch now as we're under.
Oh, we're in Lucas Oil. Nice.
Takes this about 5 yards deep, and they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. And a glance here at their quarterback standing 6'3".
Who's their quarterback?
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball some. They
I don't know who their quarterback is.
One touchdown pass, so he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he did throw any interception.
Oh man!
Giving chase, but I don't think they're gonna get there. Past the 20, touchdown, Indianapolis.
Wow.
Mack, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Colts are going to take a first quarter lead. Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate lots.
Everyone talks about starting out fast. Everyone talks about getting explosive type plays. That was absolutely a thunderbolt. And on the defensive side, you spent all week scheming, all week preparing, and it seems like it goes right out the...
Let me see who their quarterback is. Braxton Dwyer? Braxton Dewar? I don't know who that is. I think it's a made-up character.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
All right, let's see what we can do.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Yeah, we should have took the outside.
The 23-yard line. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 11 carries, 68 yards.
He's been a huge part of their winning streak because he establishes not just an identity and a tone, but the team relies on it. He takes care of the football, he gains yardage for him, chews up clock, and that's been a big part of why they're winning games lately.
Oh, good shit.
And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. You know, the defense really was pretty good on that play. I guess that was just good offense beating good defense.
And you know I hate to admit that.
I know you do.
Absolutely hate to admit that, but you're exactly right. Good offense beat good defense and won that play.
2 yards that time, a stark contrast from the big chunk on the previous play. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker.
Tutty.
For a Steeler touchdown.
Touchdown, baby.
Juju Smith-Schuster with touchdown number 8 of the year. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes.
Went ahead and
in,
answered back. Good
side.
shit.
A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. Marlon Mack now heading back out there. At his current pace, sure looks well in line for a 1,000-yard season. But some of the older folks watching that remember the 12-game season.
Oh my God, y'all got to stop that run game.
Harder to do that back then.
Yeah,
we're gonna have a long game.
Seasons, and you know, when we talk to those veteran runners, some of those guys who wear gold jackets, right, and appear in Canton, they look at this and go, you know, it's kind of like going to school and taking 5 years to get your degree.
Let's go, grab that.
Matt gets hit and the ball is free.
Let's go.
Looks like Steeler football.
Double fumble. I'll take it.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Winston now after the fumble recovery. Hitting Juju on the slant. And they'll get this down to the 10. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And the Steelers are going to
Ooh, I
have
thought that
first
was a
and goal as they
touchdown.
try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Football here to begin quarter number 2. Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Juju Smith-Schuster, his 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Now he's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the 2nd quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Marlon Mack now heading back out there. He's been pretty effective so far, solid numbers yardage-wise, but the fumble last time, that's what he's thinking about. Has to be a little bit more secure.
Yeah, he does. Would you yell at him right here? Would you get on him?
No, I think you pick him up, don't you?
I agree with you totally. You pick him up in this situation because a lot of game left to be played, and he can be special with the ball in his hands. In that situation, he wasn't, but you talk to him about the 4 points of pressure, high and tight to the body, and let him go back to it.
Well, still plenty of time in this game, so he'll have opportunities to secure that ball with those 4 points of pressure. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL.
Get down, boy. I does this all day.
Cameron Hayward
Does it all day.
5th sack of the season.
TJ Watt. Let's go.
He goes down once more. TJ Watt causing the disruption. He gets the sack.
I don't know about you, but if I'm the offensive line coach right now,
Good D,
I'm
good
having
D.
an absolute fit. This team that they're going against has 3 sacks, yet they rank dead last in the league in sacks coming into this game.
Maybe overlooked them a little bit.
Could be. I don't know if it's the scheme. I don't know if they've just gotten fortunate along the way. I have no real great answer for it, but we're seeing something you don't often see.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Gronkowski's got it on the crossing route. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster.
Oh, I was caught it off the
Picked
tip.
off there, almost
Let's
intercepted.
go.
Instead, 2nd down. From the gun, Winston. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So all right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime. So time for the 2nd half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the 3rd quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Steeler offense now with the football first here to begin the 3rd quarter. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point
Let's
of
go.
attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Going top shot. That's caught at the 25. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. It's another first down on a big gainer there, 33 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. McFarland once more. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23. They struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game. One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there. All the defenders pointing out the receiver, where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a first down.
So put another 3 on the board. All things considered, a good opening drive to begin the 3rd quarter.
And as a defense, the way that this game is going, you're excited to see those points go on the board. Gives them a little bit of leeway to play with when they're out on the field.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
Sense of urgency has to take over for them here. They know the score. They know the situation. And by the way, the punter no longer exists for their offense. That's how they have to treat this drive.
They need points.
Big time.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Dwyer, Campbell making the catch. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Dwyer. And oh, he coughed it up. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
Ready. Black 25. 58 to Mike. Watch the curl. Watch the curl. Watch the 5 on the 50. 5 on the 50.
First down, Winston.
See ya.
Loft one, deep left
Oh,
side here.
nope, the fucking linebacker came back.
Incomplete.
The linebacker came back. I thought he was gone.
One more in here before the quarter breaks. Throwing again, Winston on 2nd and 10. Ebron with it over the middle. And he'll be brought down.
What happened to Gronkowski? I want to know what happened to him. Is he still in? Yeah, he's still in tight end. Okay. I want to know why Ebron's getting more play time. That's all I'm asking. Why?
And the Steelers on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught. And he will have a Steelers first down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. Winston now to throw on 1st down. Completion here to Claypool. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17. Again, it's Winston. And
Touchdown, Claypool.
Touchdown, Steelers. Chase Claypool. His first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor, in effect.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And we see James, he will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. And the Colts getting ready to go. Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. Well, obviously you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline and saves them the possession.
The Kansas City Chiefs are 2-9. That is crazy.
Is a turnover, but I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense.
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Just like that. Hey, watch Sam. Check Mike.
From the gun, Dwyer. He's got Jack Doyle. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. Operating from the gun, Dwyer. Catch made here by Campbell. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10. Taken in by the tight end Doyle. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 17 yards on the play as they try to eat into this 17-point deficit. He dumps this off to Mack. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. This goes out right to Doyle. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. On 3rd and 2, Dwyer. And he'll find Pittman. And they'll get this down to the 10. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. On 1st and 10, Dwyer. His pass caught at the 4. And he is
Good
into
touchdown.
the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with a clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope. And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
The point after is good, and the lead down to 10, 24-14. So time definitely not in their favor, down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And it's the Steelers that come up with it, and that should just about do it.
I think I'm going to just take a kneel and call it a day.
Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics
call
will tell you
timeout.
it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. And they'll indeed take a knee. A road win in the National Football League. Charles, you never take that for granted no matter who you're playing, no matter where you're playing.
Not a bad game. I like that game.
Run with it. And you know
That game
you're
wasn't
primed to
bad.
pump all week in your own home facility. No one thinks we can do this. Only people who believe are right here in this room. And then you go on the road, band together, and get it done.
So for Pittsburgh, the streak continues as they push their mark to a perfect 12-0 now on the year. And they'll get another road test next.
That's right, baby. 12-0. I'm not sure who we got next week. I'll let you know here in a couple seconds. We got the Brownies. Alright, let's play the 5-7 Browns. 12-0, baby. Let's go. We still out here. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to set up shop for a Sims 4 stream. So if you're watching this later, if you're a Sims player, I advise to have you subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you guys get notifications, and we'll do a little community stream and play some Sims 4. We're going to start from scratch, so we're not going to have much, but I could surely use you guys' help in the stream and maybe develop a little community Sim stream. So I appreciate everyone that's subscribed to the channel and like the stream and the videos. I appreciate it. But if you're new, feel free to subscribe and like the video.
A first down throw for Mayfield, and it's hauled in by Austin Hooper. He was locked in. 2 trips to the end zone, Charles, over 100 yards receiving.
How about the combination of route running, confidence going downfield, and the ability to go up and get the football? You're exactly right. It was hard for them to stop him.
Now a throw here going to be taken in by the tight end Njoku. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a first down on a gain of 10. A first carry now for Nick Chubb. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Don't get nervous. Why?
From the gun, it's a give to Chubb. Oh, Chubb fumbled it, and it's picked up by the Steelers. And to the 43, so down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. So the Steelers now in great shape to begin their initial possession. They'll be led out by the #1 overall pick back in 2015 out of Florida State, Jameis Winston.
And when you scout him on tape, you see the big wind-up delivery. But one other thing I noticed, when it's time to turn it loose, to let that ball go, he gets out of his hands quickly at that point and gets from A to B, B being the receiver.
James Conner will be back in a week.
Here at the key inactives, and we got this list before the game down on the field.
Alvin Kamara's out for the season.
Time, don't they? Next man up.
No excuses. Be ready to play. That's the mantra of every organization. The key is having guys on the roster who are capable of filling in and playing at a high level. That's when you know you've drafted well, scouted free agents well, and stocked your team just the way you're supposed to.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
And he'll get this one down to about the 17. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Got four down. Ready? 22, 82. Check pass.
On 3rd down, Winston. Open man, Smith-Schuster, it's complete. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot. That dead
no,
area,
it wasn't
so
a touchdown.
A little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion. On play action, Winston.
Oh, he dropped it.
Locked in on 3rd down, brings up 4th.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays.
I thought it was a touchdown when I threw it to Claypool.
Excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
So the opening drive stalls out, but the field goal does get them the 1st points of the night.
And 3 points, not to be underestimated. How about this, right? You're on the road. You're under the lights, national television audience. This is not a dress rehearsal, partner. This is for real, and a pretty nice opening statement.
Second drive coming up here for Cleveland as they return to the field on offense. They fumbled the last time they had the football. Fortunate that it only led to a field goal. 3-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. They will get 4 yards here on the 1st down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. Now here's a throw, and that's Taywan Taylor with it. And now look at this. Big
Oh, wow. Beckham picked it up.
First down now, but that clock rolling. And the defense not able to get it. From a defensive perspective, what's that moment like when you realize the ball is loose?
It is a moment where all concentration goes right to the football. This is something you've talked about in all your preparation for the game. You probably talked about since training camp. Knock the ball free, take it away from the other team, and now you have that chance. There's a little bit of deflation when they end up recovering it.
They knocked it free, but couldn't take it away. Mayfield finding Beckham. It'll be a gain of 9, and that'll bring up a 2nd and 11. Mayfield off the play fake. That's caught inside the 20. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts, as he'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. First down, Mayfield. That's complete, right around the 8. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line.
Watch 98. Watch 98.
Mayfield with it once more. His pass caught at the 4. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
Get him, boys. Watch 98. Watch 98. 98's Mike.
They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. The Steeler defense locked in, forcing an upcoming 4th down.
They really had a good drive going there, but
stop.
a nice recovery by the
We held
defense these
them.
past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
A good drive gets them inside the 5, but they could not punch it in.
And credit the defense, too. Make sure that happens, because that was the old bend but don't break approach. Made sure they contained them when they absolutely had to and forced the field goal attempt that went through.
Let's go, boys. Bring it.
So with the Steeler offense on their way out, let's take a look at the playoff picture in the AFC. What we do know, Charles, they will be in the playoffs. They currently sit at pole position number 1, but nothing's set in stone right now. They still have to earn that top spot.
And it makes me reflect back to preseason when you and I do our tours of camps. The prevailing message in each and every one of them was what? Win the division.
Win the division.
Win the division. You know you're in the playoffs. It means something. It means a home game. It means a number of other things. But winning the division is paramount. You're right. They won't step off the gas here.
We gotta get this stop.
And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down. There you have it. Halftime quickly over. 3rd quarter, here we go. Second half ready to roll. 2 field goals, the combined output in half number 1. It could be first touchdown wins. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Come on, fellas.
The Steeler offense now with the football first here to begin the 3rd quarter. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum
Miles
to
Garrett
begin the
was
half.
there.
What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what they have dialed up. 3rd quarter action. Appreciate you joining us from Cleveland, Ohio. 2nd and 10. And that is incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Letting one go deep. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And a big 32-yard play on 3rd. From the gun, this will be McFarland. A gain of 3, second down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on.
Give me that yardage.
So flag for the contact, pass interference.
And I know that you're going to look at me and roll your eyes, and rightfully so, because you know what I'm going to say. Doesn't the defender have a right to the football as well?
No, I don't like defenders.
That's because you spent too much time with me. Okay, I'll side with you on this one. It's the correct call.
On second down, McFarland. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. They'll run with McFarland. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there.
And I know this quarterback. His instinct, he's going to want to go for it here on 4th and goal. I want to see if the rational heads on the sidelines prevail. And
Oh my God.
Let's get 3 in the lead. This debate is
Any play that you try, they lock it down. Like it's there's no stopping it.
And they've
Fucking
now made 2
crazy.
trips to the red zone and still looking for their first touchdown.
Not able to punch it in, and if you're on defense, your confidence is sky high. Because
The Browns always
you're saying,
fucking
hey, you're in the
fucking
red
me,
zone.
dude. It's
We're
fucking
thinking we're
crazy.
giving up 3. We just want to give up
Fucking
6.
rated like
In this
76
case,
rating
They end up not giving
overall.
up the touchdown at all. They've got to feel great about what they got done.
Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end.
Yeah, you're
the ball
lucky.
comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. So a little breathing room now. 1st and 10 at the 17.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming.
Mayfield hands it off to Chubb, and they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
We're in the 4th quarter and it's 3-3.
Here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And again, it's Chubb. There's the stiff arm. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. 8 yards there on the carry, and now they're left with a much more manageable 3rd and 3.
Defense wins championships, baby.
Throwing, Mayfield, and finding the tight end Hooper. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Mayfield finding Hooper there for a Cleveland first. Well, we had a number of good games in the afternoon sessions, but this Sunday nighter might top them all. So we come up here on 1st and 10.
Get in the weight room. Get in the weight room.
Look at this defensive line. Look at this defensive line, bro. Can't get through their O-line? Are you kidding?
Have a chance to scan the field there. It felt like he had
Plenty
a
of
chance
time.
to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield equally good.
They go with Chubb on 2nd down. Fighting through, and he's got space. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 15 yards on the play.
We gotta get his
first
fumble
down.
or something.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
They run again on 1st down. Chubb. Good cover defensively as they get to him just beyond the 45 after the juke. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. A run for Nick Chubb, and he loses
Let's
the
go.
football a 2nd time, and it's picked
Let's
up by
go.
the Steelers.
You ain't catching me. You're not catching
And
me.
he's free going down the left side.
Let's go.
It's a foot race.
That's Richard
And
Sherman.
he takes it back to the house. A fumble recovery for a Steelers score. So how about that play? We had a tie ball game. Defense comes up huge. That's the definition of a big play for this defensive unit.
Not something that you see that happens often to a guy like, let's say, Jamal Charles. Remember 2015? Fumbled it in a key situation.
Roby, right?
Yes, exactly right. Bradley Roby picked it up and altered the ball game.
Take it in at the 3. And he won't quite make it to the 25. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now a desperation throw.
Let's go.
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by Steven Nelson. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. Scoring has really been at a premium, and Charles, you got to tip your cap to this defense coming in here. Their offense too, but this whole team coming in here on the road, getting a hard-fought win.
I think the way that they're finishing this one up, an exclamation point on a terrific game. As you noted, hard for them to put points on the board, and they hold them down one more time and finalize things.
Again, McFarland. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And he's in.
Touchdown, baby.
Steelers.
Let's go. Anthony McFarland.
His 6th touchdown of the season. And the interception by the Steeler D leads to a touchdown.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run, and one thing I've learned in our time in this game, yes, the offensive
it's a
line
booth
has to get a lot
review.
of credit, but for big runs to occur, the wide receivers have to block well downfield.
Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll run with McFarland, and he stopped immediately there. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll try to run this one in, and he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Anthony McFarland, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead.
I thought they got.
Success on first down.
It got overturned.
They give it to him again, and he finds the end zone.
Sometimes it just has to be persistence, doesn't it? And you know who else helps with that? Offensive line. After a team's been stuffed, the last thing they want to do is go to a different play call. They want to come back and do it again and show that they can dominate the line of scrimmage.
Fielded just outside the goal line. Now on the return, oh no, the ball is loose.
That's our ball, baby. That's our ball, yeah.
Oftentimes when we talk about piling on in any subject, it's a negative. In this case, for this team, it's a real positive. Just scored. Now they go down, knock the ball free, get it back. They got a chance to really increase their lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
On the other side, a little insult added to the injury. They're in a bad spot. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Oh, Claypool, you gotta catch that,
That's
bro.
gonna wind up incomplete. Chase Claypool, the intended target. And it's 3rd down.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle 3rd of the field where he threw that one. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down. And that is incomplete. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Of course it is, because Browns just have an elite defense. There ain't no stopping them.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head.
And
Safety, baby.
Be a safety. So that a double whammy. Not only do you have to give away the football, but the 2 points mean this is now a 2-score game.
And 2 doesn't seem like much, does it? But it means everything in this situation, because now they're going to have to look back, and ultimately, that might be the play that ends up deciding this game.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. And showcasing those strong legs on that run. Getting through 1 tackle. Now she winds up getting 8 there. They'll keep it on the ground. McFarland. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better. And that got it done in this one.
So for the Steelers,
Yeah, we didn't do so hot on the offensive side. I'm not impressed. So we got the Broncos. We might as well just play until at least the playoffs. I mean, I don't know. This might be my last one. But we're 13-0 in the season. That's better than we did last season.
Today, from
So that tells
Field
me
in
that my
Pittsburgh,
free agency signings and off season went great.
Of the NFL on EA Sports.
But we definitely need to work on our O-line.
right at the convergence of the Three Rivers on Art Rooney Drive, we welcome you to Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Today, we reach Week 15, and we've got a good matchup in store between the Denver Broncos, and he returns this to the 22, and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Set, ready. Watch 98. Come on, baby. Let's see what you got. Watch 98. Watch 98. 98 is mine.
Now a first carry for Melvin Gordon. And right
wow.
away, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. So the Steelers now in great shape to begin their initial possession. They'll be led out by their 6'4" quarterback, the former #1 overall pick in 2015, Jameis Winston.
And so often when you've stolen a possession, as they just did there,
On the first play.
Picking up the fumble, the natural inclination is to attack.
Oh, that's me. That's me.
The fumble on first down. Now here's second down.
Don't say nothing. Watch 98. Watch 98. 98 is mine.
They'll start the drive with a run by Gordon. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds.
We mean they'll say
it's
out of bounds. He was
incomplete.
clearly out of
Well,
bounds.
they've moved the ball okay here in these first two drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Yeah, he was looking for the checkout bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Pittsburgh set to take over again on offense.
Check, 47.
First carry for the 2018 Pro Bowler, James Conner.
If my teammates do not get out of my way,
Anything moves, we hit it.
Second and 9
we got
now
James
from the
Conner
21.
back.
47 Mike.
They run with Conner. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. On third down, it's Conner. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
We gotta get to the ball, D. We gotta get to the ball. Let's keep moving.
Now it's Conner. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
45's the Mike.
They'll try to throw now. Winston. And hitting Juju on the slant. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 49-yard line. We're scoreless after 1.
Mike's 47. I'm coming for you, son.
Oh, good
Finds
shit.
its way into the hands of Eric Ebron. And
Good
he is
catch.
tackled inside
Good
the
save.
40, not quite to the 35. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays. On 1st and 10 is Conner. And some oohs and ahs from the crowd as he jukes his way forward for a couple of yards. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's.
And this is
go.
inside the 5. And he's
Tutty.
in. Touchdown, Steelers. Juju Smith-Schuster hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers. So an 8-play drive covering 80 yards. And it ends with the Steelers finding the end zone. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
Get ready, get ready, get ready.
Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. And it's been a rocky start for them thus far. They had the turnover and then the punt on those first 2 drives.
So there is optimism because they've improved, right? Turnover, you just noted it on the first drive.
The punt's better than the turnover.
The punt is better on the second one. Now they're hoping to turn into first downs and hopefully points.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy. And it's a fumble. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings this one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing the danger.
Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Rob Gronkowski, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers are
Another booth review every time I score. Every time I score.
This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second.
I think he was out.
Sometimes you just have to have some patience.
No, it stood. Okay.
It took them an extra look, but they found out it is a touchdown indeed. The official says this one counts. Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now 14-0.
Good shit, Gronk.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And Denver getting set to take the field. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
Here we go. Mike's 54. Mike's 54.
Throwing on first down is Locke. He's got his big tight end, Fant. And I think the ball's out. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6.
Mike's 5-4. Mike's 5-4.
Locke working out of the gun. And he's going to have the hook up to Sutton. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. From midfield, here's Locke. Open man is Gordon, complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. That gain of 9 buys them a new set of downs. Open man here is Hamilton. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. Locke looks to throw it again. He completes this to Sutton. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 7 yards there and a first down.
Check. Watch 54. Watch 54. In your face.
Again, they'll throw with Locke.
Hey, we gotta get this stuff
This is the tight end fan, and he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Now the Broncos will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Badgley able to knock this one
Take your
through.
3, Denver.
And they will
Take your
get themselves
3.
on the board here at 14-3. Well, not the best first half facing this deficit, but at least they did put 3 on the board before half.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that stormy, cloudy day, and the sun peeks through just for a second. They saw the sun there. They're hoping to see a little bit more of it in the second half.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So time perhaps for one final kneel down before they take this lead to the locker room. So we reach halftime here in the Steel City with the Steelers. You want the third quarter already? No problem. Let's do it. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Steeler offense now with a football first here to begin the third quarter. And Charles, you'd have to think this is where you want to start taking some time off the clock.
Oh, definitely, because you got the lead, right? You take a good look up there and you say, okay, what do we need to do here? Well, you're not in full-out protect mode. You want to make sure you run it, throw it safe, take some time off, and eat it up.
This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the gun, Winston.
Gone, baby.
Completion here to Claypool. And he'll go down.
Let's go.
Getting this inside the 30.
I seen it. I seen it.
I guess that answers the question of whether or not they're going to try to play
I read that
conservative
play.
and protect this lead in the third quarter.
And I think this is something we're seeing more and more of in the NFL. Teams not playing to protect leads, teams playing to extend them.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Typically, we think it's the strong
Oh,
safeties,
shit.
better tacklers, especially
Threw off
closer
my
to
back
the line of
foot.
scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incomplete.
Touchdown, Gronkowski.
Touchdown.
That's a dot.
Steelers. 3 touchdown passes now in the ball game for Jameis Winston. And
Let's
the
go.
Steelers find a way to stretch their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical, that's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the third quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
So now a look at the Broncos as they head back out there for their first possession of the second half. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal. Gordon loses the football. It's loose. And it looks like Steeler football. It is. Winston now after the fumble recovery.
Shit.
But when this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons. The 40, 20, 10. And he takes this one back.
Yeah,
into
that's
the
my
end
bad. Threw a
zone.
pick 6.
And the Bronco defense
Tried to
gets a
throw it over
touchdown.
him, but it didn't happen
I think
that
this is where
way.
you have to have the term situational football in your head, because this game is pretty much in the palm of your hand, and the one thing you can't afford to do, turn the ball over. Now you've given the patient a little bit of a heartbeat, haven't you? And now they're feeling it and they're back in this game.
Yeah, still a little bit of a lead, but that makes things more interesting. We're still just in the third quarter here. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. Johnson now returning. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Let's go. Let's go.
Jameis Winston and company heading back onto the field now. A solid first half for him, and so far a good start to the second half.
And I'm going to try not to go overboard with praise here, but I can't help it. He is playing so well. Really accurate with the ball, finding guys open downfield, and finding the end zone 3 times. That'll help offset the 1 interception.
Absolutely. Just that 1 pick with the 3 touchdowns so far. Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Winston.
Oh my God!
Almost had it defensively.
What? I'm literally
Could have
tapping
been a
it to
game
lob
changer
it,
there in
but
this second half.
it's not
Instead,
working
it's
out.
3rd down. Working out of the gun, Winston.
Oh my Lord!
Incomplete. Nearly the pick they needed. They would have loved one there, but at least it does get them to 4th down.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
On 2nd and 2.
Let's go!
And the Steeler pressure too much.
Coming for you,
He's
Drew
gonna
Lock.
go
I'm
down.
coming.
Stephon Tuitt able to shake free and get home for the sack. And the Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down. Throwing now is Locke. He's got a man. It's Sutton that's complete. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Locke and Sutton on the connection there for a Denver first down. On 1st down, Locke on the slant, completes
Ooh,
to
that was a
Sutton.
crucial
And
tackle.
he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Let's get out of nickel real quick.
So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he's corralled,
Wow.
but not before getting it inside the 35. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again. Got a man open, it's Sutton. Now the ball comes loose, and it's picked up by the Steelers. And he'll get it
He ran out of
all the way
juice.
down inside the 35-yard line. These defenses have become so opportunistic, and
You know what? I noticed that. I noticed I haven't picked the ball off in a while.
Certainly do, because there is a phrase in today's football that we use all the time: completing the process of the catch. Well, it's
Touchdown, Steelers.
Juju Smith-Schuster with touchdown number 2 in the game, and now 11 on the year. And the fumble recovery leads to 6 points for the Steelers. They were still throwing with a comfortable lead here late, and now that lead even more comfortable.
And your first thought is there bad blood that went into this one ahead of time, that maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't like them? But the other thing that always hits me is, are they worried about playoff positioning, right? Are they worried about, do you need enough points in case there's a tiebreaker that comes into play later?
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Denver's offense ready to go again. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, They need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the.
Oh, you gotta pick that, bro. Why would you swat it?
To fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. He was trying to find Noah Fant, the tight end. That'll bring up second down.
Hey, watch that, watch that.
Throwing again. Lock. Got Gordon open, completes it. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4.
Hey, check.
Throwing his lock on third down. Got a man, it's Judy, complete. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards the play. Now
I was coming for the hit. I was coming for the
as
hit.
they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game.
Check. Watch 54. Watch 54. Here we go, D. Here I come again.
Throwing again on second down. Lock. That one into the hands of Hamilton. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 12. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Mike's 5-4. You don't want none, baby. You don't want none. Hey.
Into the red zone, it's locked.
Pick it. Let's go.
Intercepted.
Let's
Picked
fucking
off
go.
by Steven Nelson. And a
Steven
big
Nelson,
turnover there as
5th
his
interception
guys will
this
get the
season.
football back.
Let's go.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offense.
As I just was speaking about not picking the ball
off.
off.
The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. And
That's
this is
it.
going to be a Steelers first down as he gets this up past the 30.
You don't know no better.
And Charles, I think when the schedule comes out, all teams, no matter where they're predicted to finish, talk about protecting your home turf. They were able to do that here in this one.
Similar to a tennis match, right? Not letting them break your serve. That way you hold on to it. They got it done, and they feel very good.
Hell yeah.
about that victory.
Moving
So
on
for
with the season.
Pittsburgh, they move ever closer to the perfect regular season as they...
All right. Oh yeah. Let's go. We got an upgrade. We're upgrading our players hella. Alright, we got the Raiders and then the Ravens. So, yeah, I'm going to do these last two, and then we'll, sometime this week or this weekend, we'll pick up on the playoffs and then the Super Bowl. I almost simulated a game. Alright, let's get these 2 weeks done. Let's have a perfect season. We're going to try. Oh, this game's got Henry Ruggs. Good shit.
Tonight, from Las Vegas, Nevada, it's Sunday Night Football on EA Sports.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
Watch what now? 180. Watch the shift.
On first down, Carr. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. Hunter Renfrow is the man he was looking for. And it's second down. To throw again. Carr got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 11 yards there, first down.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender, and that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
Carr now on first down. That's caught by his
let's go.
Foster Moreau. And he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers.
Tutty.
And he takes it back to the house.
Let's go.
A recovery for a Steelers score. Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
Extra point put through by Boswell, and that makes the score 7-0. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. You know, in our research packet this week, prepping for the game, so many articles from the local beat writer about the offensive struggles of this team and what will they do this offseason. What do you think they'll do?
Well, number one, they'll turn to their self-scouting report. And every team that's any good does this. They have outside groups. Check out their team, scout them, and tell you who can play, who can't play, and reasons why. Some of it may just be health. They have to get some guys healthy and back out on the field. But overall, evaluate this squad and make the changes that you need to.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 12 yards there and a first down.
Go. That's it. Mike, 54 is Mike. Check.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
And they'll get to it after a gain of 7 to the 47.
But you've got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a second and long
Let's
situation.
go. Here we go.
It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third and manageable with that run.
Got his connection complete to Ruggs. And he is going to have the
Henry
Raiders
Ruggs,
first
man,
down.
what a waste
They
of a
needed
career.
3, he doubled that. He got 6. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Thought that guy was pretty good. And I'm not even an Alabama fan.
They go play action here on first down. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And this is
Ruggs got it, man. He burnt me.
Touchdown, Raiders. Henry Ruggs, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. And he's a little bit on the shorter
Nice to have a
side
different
as
flavor
a
of
receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever, there it results in a touchdown. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This will make it into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. So here are the Steelers now to take over for the first time. They're led out by a man raised in Alabama, went to Florida State. It's their quarterback, Jameis Winston. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense the next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Now this one is running back out
I didn't
of the
want to throw it
backfield.
too deep.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get it out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Let's go.
Smith-Schuster is complete.
Let's go.
And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. And he'll manage to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. It'll be second down. Gronkowski's got it on the crossing route. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10.
What's happening here?
Hello?
And I feel a little bit like a traitor.
What's happening here?
Defender, because that
Not
big
much.
man did not want to go down. And
Why are you just gonna call in here by yourself?
And you'll get the right
I'm streaming. Everybody left the call. I just didn't leave.
Touchdown, Steelers. Juju
I heard somebody talk. I'm like, who the hell is this?
12 on the year. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
Yeah, Fire and Difel was in here, but they left, and I just haven't left the call.
2 minutes of the half.
Yeah, now we're going to New York.
What the hell they leave for?
Central for the officials. They'll talk,
It was 3 in the morning.
Communicate with the referee at the game site and issue a final decision because they do have the final call now.
Fire was here for like maybe an hour, and then he took off, and then Difel finally went to sleep. So I'm just sitting here streaming
Creeping up on a
Madden.
minute to play in this first half.
Streaming Madden. Oh.
Madden,
Looking
yes
to throw
sir.
again on second down. Winston.
Let's
And that's going to be
go.
caught. Oh, a one-handed
What are you doing up
grab
so early?
there.
You got
He's
work or
it
what?
For the touchdown.
Huh?
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of the second
5:30. It's
quarter.
time to open the
And
store.
he's got it. It's now a 14-7
Oh,
ball
yeah.
game. So this drive spans 7 plays. And it ends
That's
with a
what's up.
Pittsburgh touchdown. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Yeah, I just haven't made it over there to Discord. I just kind of kept playing.
And this carries into the end zone. This will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The Vegas offense ready for their next.
It'll usually kick you out after about 10 minutes or so.
The football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory.
I thought so too. That's why I wasn't worried about leaving, but
Jump-starting your team, right? You just
for some reason it left me in the call by myself. I've been in the call for probably about 3 hours. 2-3 hours, yeah.
That don't make no sense.
Managing risk. This is a big decision here.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Carl try it again on second down.
Using all that
Pressure
bandwidth.
comes and the Steelers take him down. Cameron Hayward, he's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
And they'll get him down here at the 23. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. And okay, so much for our halftime break. Apparently we're going to get right back to it. Zerline out now to kick this one away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Steeler offense now with a football first here to begin the 3rd quarter. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start...
It got his man complete. And all the way down to the 35. It's a big play there for the Steelers.
All right, I've arrived. I'm out.
Yards.
Alrighty.
First down, Winston. Oh, incomplete. A turnover would have really helped there. Almost intercepted. Instead, it's just second down. From the gun, a give to Connor. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense.
Tutty.
Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. Got his man. It's caught.
That's a dot.
For a Steelers touchdown. Juju Smith-Schuster with his 13th touchdown of the year and second of the game. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. And it was a tight window. He knew he had to rocket that thing in there. He got it done.
And when you're able to complete one like that, your confidence has to just go sky high. You just mentioned it. Tight window, zings it in there despite excellent coverage. Result, touchdown.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will make it into the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. Henry Ruggs and the Raiders set to go back to work. Pretty good game for him so far. I guess he's still got time here to make this a great game, but so far, he's been solid.
I like where you're going with that because it has been pretty good, but there's always that hint that things can really escalate for him. And right now, they feel like they're somewhat keeping him in check, but he has found the end zone once. But boy, he can explode at any moment.
Yeah, and when you hit that end zone once, you want to find it again, don't you?
Yes, you do.
Makes you hungrier.
You get greedy in a good way.
Carr defers to Jacobs on the draw. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Carr. And this is going to be
I didn't
caught,
even
but
mean to
they'll
hit the
say out of
QB. Come on.
bounds. So it's incomplete.
We gotta keep playing, man.
The hit comes late. We saw it. There's your flag.
And we know that there's a guideline, right? Ball's gone. You get one step. If you're within one step of the quarterback, you can hit him as long as it's still done legally. But anything outside of that looks like an extra step was involved.
It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down.
Check, watch 54, watch 54. Get him, get him, get him.
1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on
We got the Raiders.
Sports.
And then we got, I believe, the Ravens for the last week.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Pushing him away.
Popped it right out there.
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A good pickup there, a 22.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a first down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better.
Let's go, TJ Watt.
Here the entire second half.
Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets them back now for 2nd down.
I think this offense, specifically this running game, they're going to have to find a way to turn the page because they haven't found a way to run it effectively thus far, and it's cost them.
Mike's 5-4. It's our time. It's our time.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. His throw caught right around the 6. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. A good pickup there, 13 yards. As they and this is caught now for a late touchdown.
Good throw. Good catch.
Hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
And they put it in the end zone, which was job 1. Now they have to convert. And then it's decision time, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. This is what all teams go through. You look at the clock, you're inside 2 minutes, look at your timeouts, make that onside kick decision.
Yeah, how do you feel about your defense, where you are in terms of the scoreboard, and the time left on the clock, as you noted? So many things to go through.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Now here's Johnson. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Connor. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Winston to throw. And he finds McDonald. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. On the move to his left. And yes, complete to the tight end McDonald. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down. And they're going to speed things up here. On 3rd down, Connor. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They'll get 6 there on the run, but it brings up 4th down. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it. Get the first down. Close it out.
That is another win.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I tell you, this was a fun one. Just a close game. Nothing comes easy in this league, as you know. They had to work for that victory.
I've got to go back to what you just said. Nothing comes easy in this league. How many times have we talked to coaches prior to a game and assessed, you know,
all right, I got about 1 game left in me. Not gonna lie.
Decided favorite, what do they always say to us? But you do know this is really a 7-point league.
Got about 1 game left in me. I think that's week 17, so. And we're going to face the Ravens for the last game. And then we'll be #1 seed, so we'll be heading into the division playoff. We won't be playing in the wild card this year. And just for giggles, we're going to use the let's use the alternate. All right.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh.
Let's go.
It's week 17 of the NFL on EA.
So even if we
Sports.
lose this game, we're taking #1 seed.
This will make it into the end zone. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
I do want to go all the way. I do want to go undefeated all through the regular season and all the way through.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
From the 30 on second down, Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Damn, Lamar.
Green ahead of him. And all the way in for a Ravens
God damn you, Lamar. And your speed.
60 yards. And the Ravens have taken the early lead. Defensively, they told
like I
us
said,
that the top
even if we
priority
lose, we're
was
taking number
defending
1 seed.
option plays this week, but here on the very first drive, the defense broke down a bit.
It certainly did, and it's really not a surprise because defending option football is difficult. You have to think too much. Most of the time, you just react to what you see and you play fast. Here you're reacting, you're processing. Do I have the back? Do I have the quarterback? Who do I take? Do I take on a blocker? And
Alright, let's see what our offense can do.
So out come the Steelers now for their first drive. They'll be under the command of the former Florida State Seminole, the #1 overall pick in 2015, Jameis Winston.
Big, highly competitive pocket passer, can scan the field and make every throw that you're looking for. Also one of those players that people love to have on the squad in terms of leadership. As he goes, his team will follow.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. To throw is Winston.
Yeah, they was all over it. They was blitzing. I should have seen it.
Marching in for the sack, Matthew Judon.
Now we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No.
Oh my goodness, this defense.
Down he goes again. Everson Griffin on the sack, taken to the
We're have to go with a long ball here.
2010, what a steal. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack,
let's go.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 33.
a very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a third down. Felt like they had a good chance to get off the field defensively, and then they got hit with that big play.
And shutting through the tackle. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Give him maybe a yard. Quite the opposite from the previous big gainer. Completion here to Claypool. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 14. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here's Connor. They can't corral him. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Touchdown right here. Touchdown.
From one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando.
Tutty. Told you. I throw dots around here. I throw them.
His 14th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Chris Boswell now for the extra point.
All drives that result in points hurt a defense. But when they are the sustained variety, play after play, and they just can't get off the field and stop them, that can be demoralizing.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The Ravens heading out on offense as we look at the playoff picture.
We need a QB contained, man. Jackson.
And the division title, that's out of reach. We know that. This is as good a spot, Charles, as they're going to get. That first
let's go. That's pick 6. It's Richard Sherman.
It's the former Seahawk, Richard
Damn,
Sherman.
I forgot about Jackson's speed. And he was there.
When we talk about the best corners in the league, we're usually saying
Good pick by
shut
Sherman,
down
though.
corners, guys you can't complete passes against. Richard Sherman fits that definition to a T. The best part of his game, no wasted moves. He studies the opponent so well, hard to get a pass on Richard Sherman. That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and
I thought I was trying to throw the Gronk, but I mean that'll work.
A running play, you're gonna smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great...
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. James Conner. His third touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers have taken the lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory.
Oh my God, why does my UI not show up?
And how about the finish to the
Man,
all the way into the end zone?
And they're going to mark
so sick of that.
Out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Hey, watch Sam. Check right.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. They go screen. This is Ingram. 5 yards on the pickup, and it'll make it second down. That's complete.
Good dot.
It's Devin Duvernay. That one good for
pass.
a first down pickup of 18 yards.
54, right there. 54. Watch the pass. Mike's 54. Mike's 54. Let's go. 54's Mike. 54's Mike. Check. Watch 54. Ozzy.
From the gun, Jackson. He's going to drop this underneath to Ingram.
Damn
And
it.
they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
My game just froze.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go.
Oh, I lost connection, dude. Come on. It's crazy.
Welcome back, everyone, to Heinz
All right,
Field
here we
in
go.
Pittsburgh. It's the Ravens with the football as we resume play in the second quarter. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. They'll look to run with Ingram. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. The Ravens going to use the second timeout.
All right, here we go.
As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Second and goal from the 1. And again, it's Ingram. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Ingram.
I tried,
His
man. I
fifth
tried.
Touchdown now on the year. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. And a little time left on the clock, so on the other side, they're thinking, gosh, we'd like to get that lead right back.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Here I am, go ahead and tapping out the first half.
Well,
There's still time. They've got to make a decision about what they want to do on the kickoff, whether they want to let their return guy touch it.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Steelers offense now, they head back onto the field. And we're under a minute to go here in what's been an even first half, all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. A couple completions, you string them together, could get into field goal range. Let's see what happens.
The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Hey, we go Mike the 48, right there.
On the counter, it's Connor. He'll be dropped shy of the 40 despite powering through the tackle. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Ooh.
Nearly picked. And maybe lucky there. This guy doesn't drop many defensively. Third down. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams.
We're getting the ball back at the half, though. Be all right.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's...
Let's go.
This is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off at the 25. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action. So
I even used that.
Week 17, as we send you down to Orlando, where we now proceed to the start of the second half.
It's a good game for the last game of the season, though, man.
Of the NFL regular season are upon us as the
my hats will be off to the Ravens if they beat us.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. A look at Jameis Winston now as he gears up to lead this offense again. And he's had some time to chew on that interception he threw on his last drive back in the first half.
Well, normally we say you want to get him right back out on the field and play again, right? But as you mentioned, had the halftime, had to stew about it a
Let's go.
Bit. Maybe he'll have a chance to relax a little and kind of laugh and chuckle and let it go.
Let's go.
Hope to respond positively here to start
Let's
the third
go.
quarter.
Smith-Schuster never lets me down, bro. Never lets me down.
We know play callers can be very creative in this game today, but sometimes when they've got receivers with speed like this, they don't need to design incredibly complex calls. Sometimes it's just get the ball in his hands and let him do his thing. In a sense, less can become more, and it was right there.
Flush to his right. He'll try and run it. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. And now they're in the hurry up. On second down, Connor looking for space. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Sets him up nicely. First and goal. It was a pickup of 14. From the gun, Winston. This is caught. Gronkowski. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
All right, here we go.
Not much there, only a yard. To throw again on second down. Winston. This is caught.
Let's go.
He's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Rob Gronkowski. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers are going to take the lead.
Let's go.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end
drive,
becomes a
good
luxury.
drive.
And it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run and he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And with a marker down, he's up just past the 25-yard line, but I think they're going to be going backwards. Let's check the call.
Come on, man, come on.
Yeah, this is going to put him back with a not great field position.
So they really got zero benefit at all, right? Sometimes you can absorb a penalty when you get a big return, then the penalty brings it back, but you still have great field position, as you pointed out, not in this case.
And good yardage as he gets this one up to about the 23. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Jackson from the shotgun. Escaping the pressure right.
You better run out of
Get
bounds.
this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a first down. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Watch 98. 98's the mic. You. Watch 98. Watch 98. 98's the mic.
Now Jackson on first down. A short throw caught by Andrews. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Hit. Shot. 98. 98's the mic. Shot.
From the gun, it's Jackson. That'll be taken in there by Miles Boykin. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Jackson on first down.
Let's go.
Throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. A throw over the middle taken in. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down.
Let's go. Mika Fitzpatrick. Let's go.
Mika Fitzpatrick. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Here's a throw caught by Gronkowski.
He's going backwards, bro.
The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a second and long. So they had the big loss on that first down pass play and facing a second and long. And oh, look at the catch.
Let's go.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Rob Gronkowski. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the interception by the Steeler D leads to a touchdown.
One hand, boy.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, one by land, two by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
Taken about 7 yards deep, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Jackson and the Ravens, here they come. Down by 2 touchdowns, a little over 80 ticks to go. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down. From the gun, Jackson looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Ingram. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. Eluding the ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down.
Mike 54, Mike 54. Coming to you. Right there, 54, right there.
Operating from the gun.
Let's go, Richard Sherman.
This is intercepted, and that should do it. It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. And who else to make the big play to seal this victory but Richard Sherman?
He does have an exquisite sense of timing, doesn't he? He loves the spotlight, loves the big stage, really feels no pressure when there's a big play that needs to happen, and he just did another one right there. Remember when he knocked one away to seal an NFC Championship game against San Francisco?
Yep.
And that was really kind of the big arrival on stage for the rest of the world was that play in that game for Richard Sherman.
Right back to Connor here on first. Yeah, he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. On second down, it's Connor. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Connor. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. It'll go as a gain of 12, and that should just about wrap this one up. They'll run here with Connor.
Oh my God, dude, teammates.
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
That's game. We just finished the season 17-0. Let's go.
Column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last point of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more
Let's
focus
go.
on what they plan to do going in, whether they just...
I am going to simulate the wild card. I do want to see who we play in the divisional. I'm very curious to know. I managed to get Juju up to 97 overall. So, we'll be the #1 seed. So, we'll be facing either those 4 teams there. Or no, we'll be facing... How does that work? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll be facing one of those 5 teams. No, it'll be either the Chargers or the Bills. So we're going to see. So let's jump ahead and we will play the Titans. The 10-6 Titans. I want to finish it. I truly do. But it's like 6 in the morning here. So next time we stream Madden, this is where we'll pick up. So I honestly really want to. But let's see here. So the Patriots knocked the Bills out 42-21. Titans won a nail biter against the Colts. So it'll be... So if we beat the Titans, it'll be us versus either the Patriots or the Chargers for the AFC Championship. And then in the NFC, we got the Cowboys and the Giants. And then the 49ers and the Bucks. Wow, the Bears actually made 4th seed. Look at Washington making 7th seed. We could have a Steelers-Cowboys Super Bowl. We'll see. So, that's crazy. Alright, y'all. It's been fun. But I do kind of want to head off and call it a night. I appreciate you guys commenting, coming in, stopping by. Thanks for the subscriptions. Thanks for the likes. I'll see you guys in the next stream.